What's good, everybody? It's your neighborhood angler, MoneyBass, out here about to do this thing we call Bass for Cash. And I want to give a big shout out to FishXLive.com. Also want to give a shout out to SWAT Lawn Operations, guys. It is kind of windy out here. Can you hear the wind? Give me some feedback. Let me know what you guys think. Do I need to go and hide in a cove today, or do you want to stay out in this wind and fish? Special guest. Let's go ahead and let him introduce himself. Some of you guys may have seen him. Go ahead and let him know about your channel and everything.
Antonio here from Rippin, man. About to get out of here and rock it, see if we can catch some shoalies today.
All right.
Appreciate the invite from MoneyBass and see what we can do.
All right, guys. So yeah, so make sure you hit the like button on the way in. I gotta test out my trolling motor first. You guys know yesterday I was running extra low on battery power, so we're up and running right now. Let's see. All right, so what I'll do first is just take some time to clear up all of this stuff. I normally keep some rods back there, up here, all over the place. Oh, nah, I mean, I'll probably just have like 3 rods up here.
Yeah, that's what I thought, bring 3 or 4. I got a boot, swim bait, walk bait, still hit the top water, who knows.
Right, yeah, so I got a little
drop shot.
So I'm gonna put that up, put that one up, don't need that one. I'll keep that one, and this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'll keep four rods. Put the rest of these up. Yeah, I have a few little rods.
I'm starting to build my arsenal myself. I have about 5.
Oh, okay.
Only 2 really good ones.
But yeah, you do a lot of bait fishing though, right?
A lot of bait.
Right. Yeah.
I'm about to get a 14-foot canoe my uncle's giving me.
Oh, okay.
8 horsepower on the back, so it'll be perfect for the river. And just gotta go pick it up. I just put the trailer hitch on my Chrysler, so that's gonna be fun.
Yeah, whenever I fish from the bank, I think I only had 2 rods too. Man,
Yeah, I'll bring 1, and I'll just run mono. That way I can go top water
and I got my nemesis calling me right now, Chicken Hawk. Let me see what's going on. Hey man, why are you disturbing the peace?
What are you talking about?
You know what I'm doing out here. You know that I'm live. You know I'm live out here.
You're live?
Yeah, I'm live. You always call interrupting my live streams.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I interrupted your cast. So you missed out on about what, 2 or 3 casts?
I haven't even cast it yet.
Oh, it don't matter. It wasn't gonna be nothing when you pulled it back in anyway.
Listen,
So it don't really make a difference, does it?
Didn't I tell you I'm live? You wait till I catch you out on the lake. You need to focus on telling people when are you gonna meet me out on the lake again. That's what they keep asking. You've been dodging the question.
Oh, I didn't dodge it. I don't dodge, sir. Actually, you know what? See, you go every day. I'm gonna end up probably getting you real soon.
Listen.
That's what I'm gonna do.
I can go and fish out of any lake that you pick, and you can still fish on Gunnersville. I'll still beat you.
What?
I could go catfishing and still beat you.
Man, look, you need to get off that. Hey, you know what they used to say in the 90s? Just say no. Just say no to drugs. That's all I can tell you. With that foolishness you talking to me about.
Listen, what did you want? What are you calling me? What are you calling harass me about?
I would call it.
See, that's why your signal. That's why your signal breaking up. Now, what happened?
My tooth hurt.
Your tooth hurt.
Yeah.
What I got to teeth?
I'm going to the dentist. I'll call you back later. You just go back to cancer. Don't throw your arm out. That's all I
You're
said.
probably messing your teeth up from all that foul mouth talking you're doing, always harassing people.
Hey, I'm just telling you. Just taking it out of people. That's my problem. But look, don't you worry about it. You just go back to casting. I'm sure if I join at any point, maybe about an hour or 2, we'll still be stuck on 0.
You need to go ahead and get in the live. Whipstick is in there waiting for you. He got a question for you too.
What Whipstick want?
I don't get in the chat. He'll tell you.
I'm going to the dentist. My tooth.
Man, they just need to pull them things out. You got half dentures anyway. Go ahead, tell him to pull the rest of them out.
By the way, I had beat Whipstick lately. I do probably need to beat him too. I beat Whipstick for practice.
Well, get in the chat. He's in the chat waiting for you.
Alright, as soon as I get this, they put a crown. They messed up my crown. I gotta go get it reattached.
All right. Well, just learn. Maybe next time you can hold your mouth right now whenever you fishing. Maybe that'll help.
Juices. Go back to cast fishing.
All right, later.
Later.
So that's my partner, Chicken Hawk. Always thinking he can beat me out on the lake. All right, so you can come up here if you want. Let me see. What I'll do is I'll move these on this side, and then I'll show you what I'm looking at. What do you do? You have a worm? Do you have something with a worm on it?
Yeah.
All right, let's throw a shaky head here first. Because if we throw a moving bait like that, it'll move all the fish. So we'll start off with something.
Gotcha.
Let's see if we can get some of them to go down to the bottom and hit it. Oh, okay. All right, chat. You guys know what I have to do. I have to put a little bit of stank on it.
Oh yeah. Got some of these. These look like they might be decent.
Oh yeah, that'll work. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, those is that? Oh,
I just got some of these. These pink ones are good too.
Right. Those right there. What are those called? Fat? Something fat?
Yeah, I don't know. I was telling them I needed something like.
Yeah, I was using those. Those are they're a little more expensive and they don't last that long. Yeah, Nico fat. That's what it is. Nico fat. Yeah.
I'm gonna try the pink first. Because you have a darker color on anyway.
All right. Let me go out here and get lined up. All right, chat. So I did go and get my battery today. Shout out to CP, Clint Perry. Hit me up with a few gifted memberships yesterday. Said go get that new battery so I wouldn't be out here floating around like I was yesterday. Let's see. Whipstick says, let me see. He don't want this problem. Uh-oh. It's Chicken Hawk in the chat. You guys heard he said he has to go get his teeth fixed. His tooth fixed. He talked too much trash, so he messing his teeth up. Doing all that talking. All right, who do we have in the chat? What's going on, Texas Snoop? We got Kevin Two Fishes, Chauncey Davis, Fishing for Dollars. We have the whole crew in here. Michigan Bully Life, Chef Boy. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna pull up, and then I'll show you when we get to where the fish are at, and then we can just cast in the same place. But I'm just gonna get on this side of the current so the boat will face back in the other direction. See, there goes some fish right there. You see them right there? So I'm just gonna drift around and let the boat point back that way.
Whichever where your trolling motor's facing, that's where.
Right. Yeah. So watch. You see the fish right there? The wind is kind of tough today, chat. What do you guys think in the chat? Is the wind noise too loud for you? Yeah, and see what they're doing is they can see us. So what I always say is they send out a few fish and they'll come to the boat, and if you watch them, they'll come over here. They'll start coming to the boat, and then they'll leave and go back over there. And then to me, I always say those fish aren't gonna bite because they went back and told on us. All right, Whipstick said the wind is too loud. All right, Whipstick, listen. We're gonna just give us about 5 minutes. I just want to see if we can catch one fish from out here real quick just to get everything started. Can we get 5 minutes, guys, or do you want me to go ahead and take off and go hide in a cove somewhere? So there's
Down there.
right, but the ones we're looking for, it'll be a bunch of them, so that way they'll fight over the bait. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna pull up, and then I'll show you where the fish are at, and then we can just cast in the same place. And so with mine, I'll throw it straight into like trees, cover, lay downs and everything.
Yeah.
So I fish mine with 12-pound line. What pound do you have on yours?
8 pound.
8? Okay. All right, there they go right there. All right, so we're just gonna go ahead and just flip it out here. Let's see. Yeah. All right, so that's stopping them from coming to the boat. So they're right on mine. So let's see. Let's see if we can go ahead and snatch one up real quick, guys.
Yeah, they're right on.
Yeah, they're still looking at it, but they're not touching it yet. They may have been like, "Hey, Jimmy, don't bite that. That's MoneyBass and Antonio up there. We saw him already." All right, Whipstick said, reintroduce the guest. All right, go ahead and let everybody know about your channel and everything again. We have a little more people in here.
Yeah, Antonio here, Real Rippin Lips. Just hit 8,000 subscribers, so we're just trying to keep on vibing, you know what I mean? Out here with MoneyBass, he invited me out today, so I'm excited, so we're gonna have some fun. Let's rip some lips.
All right, and what's your channel name again?
Real Rippin Lips.
Real Rippin Lips, guys. You heard that? He just hit 8,000 subs. So he's out there making some things happen. So look, you see how they're kind of scattered around out there? So look, do you see them now?
Yeah.
See, they're going back over here. That's where they were at. They were over there. Now you can see them. They're going back away from the boat. They're going to tell on us. Let's try to ease in a little bit closer. Man. So yeah, I think we eased up on them. They came and got a little too close. They were like, "Ah, we see you." I need to clean my screen off. All right, so you see that right there? That's where they were all lined up at.
Like a stump or something?
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, so just throw right out that way. And then I'll let us kind of drift back. What's going on? Shout out to Clint Perry. I see you in the chat. All right, guys, how does the wind sound right now? We have Pure Alaska tuning in. Says, doing good, my family. Hope everybody is doing great. James Larry said, "I'm sorry I'm at work. I can't play Bass for Cash today." Well, tell your boss about it. Tell your boss, don't you know you're trying to get you some extra pay? Tell him you won't need that overtime work. See, look at them. You see all of those fish now? Yeah, they've already.
Following the lure, right?
Yeah, well, they're coming towards the boat. But yeah, so right now those fish are just sitting right out here. So like if you pitch right over there. Shout out to Mask Off. What does he says? That winds need to blow some Bass for Cash money in my Cash app. What's going on, Rusty? All right, guys, looking out there on the lake, so it's a little windy. Can you see the difference in the water? So let me just show you something real quick. So if you take a look at the water where we're at, see how it has a little bit of chop on it, but the further you get away from us, the more chop is on that water. And once you get out there to that main lake, I don't know if you guys can see, we have a little bit of white capping going on out there. So we are not gonna run too far at all because I do not feel like getting beat up on the lake today. All right, so there they go right there, about 50 feet out. Let me show you guys what we're looking at. That's what we're looking at right there, guys.
Should be to your left, yeah.
All right.
The wind almost tipped your line over.
Yeah, it's blowing me. Blowing my line over a little bit. All right, guys, we got a good amount of people in here, but guess what we don't have? We don't have the number of likes that we need. You know, 60 to 70 likes make the fish bite.
That's right.
And we're only sitting at about 16. Pure Alaska, I think that means they don't like me today.
Maybe they don't want the worm right now. I don't think so, though. 11:45.
Yeah, so generally I throw this first, but since they've already started moving off of it, when you throw a moving bait first, then that'll make them, if they don't hit it, it pulls them off of the structure, right, and then it's pretty much done.
Yeah.
Man, yeah, looking out there, I'm trying to look and think where we can go and hide from the wind and still catch some fish.
Maybe a cove or something.
Yeah, probably just shoot right across to those coves over there on the other side. What's going on, Frisco? Yeah, they probably aren't gonna make one cast with a moving bait, and then let's see which one. Let's try this right here.
Is that the spy bait?
Yes.
I've heard about those. I don't have one. I need to get one.
Yeah, well, I would say fishing from the bank, it'll be hard because if they get hung up on something.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm strictly for the boat.
Yeah, it'll be hard to get it loose, but yeah.
Like the heat and torpedo, but underwater, right?
Right, yeah. And then I just count it down, because most of the time I cast it out. I don't necessarily just see it on the screen because I'm moving around and stuff so much. But I'll just count it down, but I'll try to cast it like 20 feet, 15 feet past where the fish are at.
Yep, and bring them in, yeah.
Right.
Yeah, apparently originally that heat and torpedo, when they invented it, it was supposed to be for it was a diving bait. It wasn't a topwater bait.
Oh, it was?
Yeah, so it should have been something like this that you're throwing right now.
So they had a flaw in the design and actually.
Well, it was made in 1925.
Yeah.
Yeah, I tried catching I caught some dinks on it the other day, made a video out of it.
Oh, okay.
I remember though, my uncle used to use it all the time in South Florida. He used to love that bait.
Mm-hmm.
So I tried it out.
Yeah, I have a few of those from way back in the day.
Yeah, I got the heat and spook, one of my favorite topwater walking baits. Any movement at all on the fish?
Well, they're moving around. We'll probably take off and go up that way a little bit. Because once they start moving around like this, they generally don't bite anything. So Pure Alaska, you see that Blaster got that badge, right?
Swim bait dive down, see?
Yeah, most of the time once they start moving like that, the only thing I can catch them on is a shaky head.
Stopped by Tackle Warehouse because it was on the way.
Oh, okay.
Got me a chrome popper.
Uh-huh.
think that'll do well early mornings here.
Yeah, I've been over there a few times. Oh yeah, yeah.
I wanted to get the full chrome, but they didn't have it. So.
Do you ever watch Dana with FP fishing on Lanier? Oh, okay.
I saw a video with Brooks Anderson.
Okay.
Young kid.
Yeah.
And then American Outdoors fishing, and they were running that chrome popper more, and they just freaking killed it.
Right. Yeah. Uh-oh, wait a minute, guys. If you see something, say something. If you see something, say something. Pure Alaska sees something. Michigan Bully Life sees something. Shout out to Drew. Came in and hit you guys right in the mouthpiece with a 5 gifted memberships. Let's see, went out to Jay Weezy. Oh my goodness, not Jay Weezy. He just came into the chat. Jay Weezy came in living right. Shout out to Anti-Matt. We have what is that? Soda Gambles back in action. We have Saint, Saving Grace Outdoors, and let's see who else. I guess that's everybody. Oh my goodness. Whipstick says the question of the day: will we give some cash away? All right, so I guess I need to make sure I do my job today. I have backup today, guys. We have Antonio with Real Rippin Lips on YouTube out here. We're gonna see if we can get a few to the boat for you. All they have to be is 14 inches or better, guys. 14 inches or better. Everybody put Drew in the chat. Always got to give credit where credit is due. See if I can grab something and wipe my screen off a little bit, and then we'll just
see with the glare, yeah.
yeah, the glare and all that extra stuff on there. But I have some glasses, some shades that I put on that actually take that. It takes the glare away, and it takes the makes it to where you don't see that dust and stuff as much. All right, guys, make sure you hit the like button. Does anybody, do we have a doctor in the house? Because my likes are sick. I need a diagnosis. Is there a doctor in the chat? Can somebody diagnose my likes and let me know what's going on? What are the symptoms that's causing my likes to be so sickly? Let's see if that helps a little bit.
Gotta let it sink longer than normal because of this wind.
Oh yeah, what are you throwing, a flute?
No, I threw the swim bait on there.
Oh, okay.
3-inch swim bait. I think it's a 3/16 jig head on it. So not a whole lot of weight.
Yeah, gotta let it sink.
Yeah. The ponds, I see them hit it on the drop. I'm not sure about if they do it on the lake too much.
Mm-hmm. All right, make one more cast, and then we're gonna ease on up.
Still learning lake fishing, man. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah.
I think I did decent on my first tournament.
Oh yeah. How many fish did you have?
I caught 5 total in 2 days. 5 keepers.
Okay.
The guy I was fishing with, he came in 3rd, and then I ended up coming in 13th.
How much weight did he have?
Out of 23. He had 21, 22.
22 pounds?
Yeah.
For 2 days?
For 2 days.
Oh, okay.
First day was hard, man. Like, he barely got his limit, and all of them were small. I think his biggest one the first day was like 2.2.
Yeah. Gotcha.
They didn't want to bite. Oh, damn. That doesn't look good.
No, it sure doesn't. Uh-oh, guys. Look like we have some smoking going on. It's not good when a bunch of smoke is coming from the back of your motor. It's kind of a smoky situation going on right there. All right, we're gonna pack up and move for just a quick second, guys. So we're just getting started. Appreciate everybody for tuning in. Make sure you hit that like button on the way in, because once we get the fish on the boat, you know, one of the first things we do is always check those lights, and the lights have to look right. All right, guys, and I have a special guest, Antonio with Real Rippin' Lips on YouTube. They just hit the 8,000 subscriber mark on there. So big shout out to Antonio with Real Rippin' Lips, guys. We're gonna see if we can get some fish to the boat so you guys can walk away with some cash. I think the payout today, Whipstick, can you go ahead and verify what the payout for today is? I think you guys are giving out $120, right? All you have to do is guess the weight of one of the fish that comes in. You can walk away with a nice little payout, get you some money for the weekend. Oh yeah, something's burning over there. Yeah, you can definitely smell it. Let's see. Hey, are you guys all right? Are you guys okay? He said they're all right.
Yeah, he said they'll make it back. I mean, the wind's pushing right there.
Right.
Which is good. Now, if it was pushing the other direction.
Right. Yeah.
Blue skies.
Oh yeah, guys, take a look around. We have nice bluebird skies today. The sun isn't too hot outside. Have a nice cool breeze.
About 75 right now, I think. 73.
73 degrees out here. Water didn't get you, did it?
I'm good, man. I'm used to get wet. I'm from Florida.
Yeah, well, that's the thing when the wind is up like that. Nah, not right now. Right now, just trying to sneak up on them and hit them with a worm first. We have fishing back in the chat. Pure Alaska says 73 degrees. Heck no, way too hot. So what is the temp in Alaska right now?
Is that like 3 right there? Or no, is that a brush pile?
Yeah, it's some type of little brush pile.
Bird's a little different than
Yeah, the Garmin.
yeah.
Yeah. I really don't have it set up all the way. I mean, for me, as long as I can tell what I'm looking at.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm into all this live skills and stuff, so I'm just learning myself.
Yeah, I think the majority prefer Garmin. They were the first ones on the scene.
Yeah.
They've been out the longest and everything. And they glare from that sun. All right, there they go right there. Yeah, actually, I don't even have it turned on. Nah, because I forgot to set it all the way up. All right, so there we go. They're sitting out at about, what is that? About 60 feet. that way. How heavy is the weight that you have on there?
I think it's a 360.
Because I normally throw a half ounce.
Yeah, I didn't expect it to be.
Right, yeah.
I don't even have a half ounce.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to put one on there, I have them in the rod locker. Because one of the key things to this is long cast. That's really the main thing, is being able to cast way past where, because if you cast in between the boat and the fish, then that makes the fish come to the boat. But after this, we'll fish like right here, and then after that we'll take off and just run across to those coves and just fish those coves out. But hopefully we can get one or two real quick from out of here.
We're on the shoal right now, right? Is this like a shoal or?
It's a long point. So that's what this is right here. See, whenever it comes out like that?
Yeah.
So that's what they consider a point. Like that's a point right there. And then like that shoal marker right there. So that's kind of like the shoal area right there. What's going on, Tyler? Good to see you back in the chat. All right, I'm bringing it through some grass right now, guys. Let me get this in and get this grass off of here.
I could throw a shaky head on. I have a heavier shaky head, I think. Maybe I'll switch it up.
If you want to keep throwing that, I can reach in there and get you the heavier drop shot weight.
Yeah, I'll be all.
All right, let me get my spot lock on. Yeah. All right, step over just a little bit.
Yep.
All right, so Antonio's he's throwing the drop shot, and I'm on the shaky head. But right now it's real windy out here, so it's hard to get a good cast out. I think he has a 3/8 ounce on his drop shot. And you guys, yeah. So you guys know I hit him in the head with the whole half ounce.
All right, thank you. And I can just put this here.
Right, yeah.
Tie it.
No, I just slide it through. Yeah, so right, yeah, and when you wedge it in there, then it just stays in place. I'll put another one.
I'll have to get some of these.
Yeah, you can put another one. Just set it down in that little. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Just in case it breaks off or something. Yep, that's it. Yeah, just like that, yeah.
Yeah, we're good.
So that way, if you get hung up, then the weight, yeah, it should come off instead of you losing your bait.
You're asking about different ponds, maybe doing ponds.
Right, yeah, because I wanted to, so look, you can cast straight out, like if you were casting toward the edge of that point, that island out there. You can get a little bit further with that. Yeah, that one casted a little bit further, right? So look, you see how they're stacked up right there on the top of that thing? Right there. Yeah, that was good.
Drop down.
Yeah, just let it go all the way down.
22 feet out there.
And the wind got mine. So we're sitting in 22, and that's
a drop off there.
Right, yeah.
So it's probably like more like
35, about 30, 35 feet is at the bottom, but then they're suspended.
Oh, they're not all the way down there. Okay.
Right. but they'll see it and they'll follow it down.
Oh, yeah. I'm on grass probably.
Whipstick, he said, money. Do you accept my challenge? What do you have, Whipstick? Let's see what Whipstick's. Oh my goodness, we have Beards and Bass tuning in. What's going on, Beards and Bass? He says, who do I have with me? He says, is that my boy? Who do you know? You thinking it's Whipstick? No. We have Antonio with Real Rippin Lips on YouTube. They just hit the 8,000 subscriber mark, guys. So we're out here doing a little celebration. Yeah. See if we can get a fish or two to the boat so we can do this thing called Bass for Cash. I know we're still in this wind, and the wind is still kind of tough, guys. But we'll be out of the wind. Just give us maybe about 10 more minutes, 15 more minutes. Give us one last cast. How about that? However it takes to do one last cast, that's what we need. All right, Whipstick, what was your challenge? I didn't see your challenge. All right, back in the grass. All right, yeah, guys, we're gonna have to go ahead and pack up and let's go ahead and go back to one of these coves. All right, guys, we're gonna go ahead and get out of the wind. I don't know, guys, this might be another tough one because we're gonna have to hide from the wind and still be able to find and catch these fish. You know, if this was tournament mode, I would still stay out here and trying to catch them. Let's see if we can get this set up real quick. All right, there we go. We're rolling.
That metal bar, I can put this on the metal bar.
Oh, the little ladder thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you think it'll stay on it, or you can put it on here if you want.
Yeah.
Whatever you think will. Okay. Yeah, you can just check out a few whatever you.
Yeah, just get another angle.
Right.
If I'm on the front of the boat, it should be fine.
We have Ricky Bobby tuning in. He says, my season starts Sunday.
Shake and bake.
Shake and bake. All right, Whipstick says, my challenge is if Antonio catches the first fish, SWAT lawn operations will increase the pot by $10.
Let's go.
$130 for subs and $150. Oh my goodness.
All right.
For the money team. So what happens if I catch the first fish? So yeah, what happens if your partner MoneyBass catches the first fish? All right, guys, so what we're about to do here, so we're gonna take it kind of slow. And we're not even in the rough part yet, guys. right, so we're a little out of the wind. We got beat up by some water though, guys. Now, whenever I was bumping up against that dock, my rub reel was getting knocked loose. Just put this back in here. So take a look at that, guys. When I was bumping up against the dock a little earlier, it was knocking my rub rail loose. So I gotta pop this back in place. We'll lock it back in once I get back though. There we go. All right, so we're kind of out of the wind, but let's see if I can zoom in and let you guys see what it looks like out there. Now, if it was a tournament day, I would still be out there battling that stuff. You guys know that, but I don't want to beat Antonio to death out here on the on the boat, trying to fight all this crazy water. So this right here, if you look, you can kind of see that red coming out there. So it's a long point. So if you look on the graph right here, so we're sitting right here, and then this is that point right there. It comes straight off that way. So you can kind of see how it's shaped like a point. Jarvis said the bendation sensation. Whipstick says if money catches the first fish, the pot remains the same as yesterday. Ah, so that's messed up. So you're gonna make me the villain if I catch a fish. You see that fish right there?
Yeah, right there.
Let's see it. Yeah, it's moving. Let's see if it'll float. Right, yeah. Yeah, he didn't follow it.
Way down in front of us.
Yeah.
Way it goes down.
We'll pull up. Cast to that.
Probably don't need this heavy weight, but it should be fine still, right?
Yeah, I mean. All right, in the chat, can you guys hear me okay? Can you see me okay? Texas Nuke said, I guess they put too much stank on it. All right, are we back, guys? Drop a 1 in the chat if you can hear me. Shout out to Blaster. Appreciate that, sir. All right, let's see. What are you fishing with over there, Antonio?
I'm running the fluke. Got a sexy shad color on with a little 16th ounce weight on there through yacht.
All right.
See if we can make it happen.
All right, so we're out here fishing a point right now, guys. We're back in action. I see everybody tuning back in. Now, if Antonio catches the first fish, shout out to Real Rippin Lips on YouTube. Just hitting that 8,000 subscriber mark, guys. If he catches the first fish, Whipstick said he will increase the payout for you guys by an additional $10. Shout out to SWAT Lawn Operations. Make sure you guys reach out to SWAT Lawn Operations for all of your interior and exterior, for all of your residential and commercial lawn care needs. We have to support the companies that support us, guys. If they're supporting the fishing community, then we need to make sure we support them too. Yeah, so you see this right here?
Yeah,
So,
I see it.
so that's about 20 to 30 feet. So I just cast like way back here on the back side of it.
Drag it across.
Yeah, then I'm gonna drag it through there. There were some suspended fish out there. Yeah, you're just gonna let it sink down there?
Yeah, I'm gonna let it sink. Hopefully I'm past it and I'll burn it over. We'll see.
Shout out to Blaster. He says, Antonio, rip some lips. Whipstick said, let's go, Antonio.
We're trying.
They want that extra money. Antonio, they said you can't let them down.
I won't.
Their money is riding on you. The pressure is on. Antonio, if you do not catch them a fish, they don't get paid. Antonio said he's gonna get you guys paid. Texas New says, Money, tell us the story of how you know Antonio. So let me see, how did I find your channel? Maybe I was just going through, because I
just randomly popped in my live one day.
Yeah, so he does a lot of live streams. He does a lot of pond hopping.
Yeah, Tuesdays and Thursdays, try to get out there and go live.
Tuesdays and Thursdays he goes live, guys, and he's out there for a good time and a long time. He does some pond hopping to different lakes and everything. So he does bank fishing.
A lot of bank fishing.
Yeah, a lot of bank fishing, and he's just getting into the tournament scene too.
Yep, got my first tournament over the weekend. Ended up placing 13th.
He got 13th in his first tournament as a co-angler, guys. So shout out to Antonio for that.
Still learning. A lot of learning to do though.
Yeah.
More out here on the lake, I will say that.
That's right.
It's a lot easier to catch them in the ponds.
So yeah, so I came across this channel. It popped up one day, and I hopped in the chat, and I was like, hey, he's out there fishing. Were you fishing like right over here? Do you fish right on the other side in the river over there?
So yeah, I do trout fishing right behind the dam, lower pool west.
Because there's like a little pier or something over there. Yeah, I think that's where I saw it. And I was like, hey, he's right across the street from where I go fishing at. So I just tuned in and watched him for a little bit. And I'd hop in his chat every once in a while. And then one of the things that we've been talking about, Texas Anoop, is putting together a bank fishing tournament. You know, and then a lot of high schoolers, middle schoolers, and stuff like that want to get into fishing. They may not have boats, so we were going to run a bank fishing tournament through FishXLive. You guys know it well, FishXLive.com, because it will allow you to live stream your tournament. You'll have your live leaderboard. There's a live chat.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome watching you guys 6-7 guys on different boats.
Oh yeah, when we're doing the Battle of the Anglers. Oh yeah.
I was like, man, that's impressive. I was like, how does he sync all this together? It's got to be like OBS or some kind of program.
Right.
Like, how does he do it with the Wi-Fi?
Right.
Like, it's all foreign to me.
Yeah. I mean, it's a lot of fun too, because we're all talking to each other. As you saw when Chicken Hawk called, it's pretty much the same thing, but we're just happen to be fishing while we're talking. We have Crazed tuning in, says no fish yet. No, sir, not yet.
Yeah, that's my brother.
Oh, it is? Okay. All right, so you have Crazed in the chat. All right, so Antonio is over here on the fluke. Probably going to ease back into this cove a little bit. Well, I mean, there's some fish down there. I can see like right there. Look, you see those fish right there?
Yeah.
So they're coming up. See how he's coming up, but then they're going back down.
Yeah.
So there's probably some just sitting down there on the bottom too. So I just haven't got a good cast in there yet. And look at that one right there. That's a nice one right there.
Oh, yeah.
That's up there in the water column, too.
He's higher up.
Right, yeah.
I threw a couple right over it, I thought.
So maybe they may have came up because of that. Whenever you threw it over there, yeah.
Possible, yeah. I'll throw a couple more. God, if there's anything hanging out in these rocks right behind us. Right on the point.
Whipstick said, do you guys have a date for the bank tournament? No, sir, Whipstick. We don't have it yet because actually it may be your bank fishing tournament, Whipstick. You may be hosting it. Oh, my God, guys. Do you see what I see? If you see something, say something. Bully Life sees something. Rogers Family Outdoors sees something. Clint Perry sees something. Whipstick sees a little something, too. Big shout out to the Outdoor King. Slid right on in and hit you guys right in the chin with a $19.99 super chat. Big shout out to the Outdoor King. Really appreciate that. Everybody put Outdoor King in the chat. You know we always got to give credit where credit is due. Outdoor King stepping in, always showing strong support for the channel and always getting active in the chat. All right, let's see. I think I got it in there that time. So So look, you see there's suspended fish out. Well, it's the trolling motor just spun around having a spot lock.
Okay.
But there's some suspended ones out there. Now it looks like they're coming towards that brush pile.
Good, good. I just threw my fluke out there. Let it sink. The idea is to get behind the brush pile and then just burn it back.
Right, yeah. Because if you get it in between the boat and the brush pile, then it'll pull the fish to the boat, and then they pretty much they'll be like, "That's Antonio on that fluke. I'm not gonna bite that." They'll be like, "I can see you."
Good looking color. I might change back over to the pearl and chartreuse tail. I don't know. But this sexy shad, it's got the blue in it.
Mm-hmm.
This is also a heron lake, right?
Right, yeah.
So I thought it would be a good color.
Yeah, that little blue, yeah, that blue in there, yeah, that's good. It's just that right now, with the way the wind is and stuff like that.
The direction of it, yeah.
Yeah, for me, I mean, I'm pretty sure there's people that come out here that fish flukes and stuff a lot. That's their main bait. They can get out here and work some magic with it.
I do like a fluke. It's definitely one of my favorite lures. During the tournament, Bojan was like, "Put that damn thing down. You haven't caught a fish in 2 hours." I was like, "Yeah, you're right." And then last cast I tried, caught the 2.6 on it. Gave me some poundage, but had that and then a 2.2 largemouth on
Yeah.
the Texas rig, just slowly dragging on the
Right, Whipstick says, "Antonio, let's go. Don't disappoint the."
I got you guys. Don't worry, we'll get one. If it's not on the fluke, I'm gonna switch up to a wacky rig or something.
Antonio said it's in progress. He said, you gotta, when you're baking something good, you gotta let it sit in the oven sometimes.
These guys just don't want to come up, though. They're not hitting your worm either.
Nah, not yet. But I can feel it going through here now, so I finally got a good cast in there.
Nice, nice. Piss them off. Don't hit it. Right in there.
Whipstick said, any tappy taps? Yeah, I got a little tappy tap a minute ago, but it didn't take it. It was a tappy tap and not a taker. Blaster said, Antonio, that's fluked up. He said, where's the fish at? He said, that's fluked up if you let MoneyBass catch the first fish.
They don't want fluke. So the pile's right where you just cast it right there?
Yes, to a little bit to the left of it. I kind of missed it.
Okay.
So this is the way we need it to calm, like, you see how it's still kind of rough out there?
Yeah.
We need that to calm down and be kind of like this.
Yeah, further out. It's got, just looked at the fluke, it's got like chartreuse flakes in it too. It's
Oh, okay.
perfect.
Shout out to Crazed, says double tapping the screen is scientifically proven to promote fish bites.
That's right.
That is true, because 60 to 70 likes make the fish bite.
All right.
Bully Light says, let's get a fish so I can win this for my trip. So you need some money for your trip, huh? The Burning Season says, who is the retired surfer? He's not retired. He surfs and catches fish at the same time. We have Antonio. Tune in. Antonio is hanging out for the day with Real Rippin Lips on YouTube, guys. He just hit the 8,000 subscriber mark. So we're out here seeing if we can get a fish or two to the boat. The conditions are a little different. We have some high winds out here today, so we're kind of hiding, guys. We're gonna have to hide and catch fish at the same time.
Go one more with the fluke. I'm gonna switch it up. Nothing, huh? Nothing on the worm either.
Nope, they're not. I'm not getting the tappy tap yet, but I just have to get it. See, I still keep missing my cast is still off. I guess when it gets out there, the wind is grabbing it.
Yeah, I was burning it, and now I'm gonna double pop and see what we get done with a double pop. Double pop and pause. When all else fails.
Pop, pop, pause.
Yeah. Something about that double twitch, man. These bass go crazy over that.
We just have to get up on the right spot.
Yeah, I learned during that tournament, don't stick with the same lure for too long. That's one thing I did learn.
Right. Yeah, you got to be able to change it up. Man, let me just get a better cast in here. All right. Do you know Bojan? Bojan.
That's the guy fishing the tournament.
Blazeski. He says, Antonio, take him to those docks we fished last Thursday.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I saw you guys fishing some docks. I mean, we can go and fish some docks too. Cause I mean, I guess docks would get us out of the wind too. We just got to go someplace where we're out of this wind. So the only issue, see guys, whenever I'm out here by myself, I go flying across these waves and everything. But Antonio is new to being out here on the boat and getting beat up by these waves. Listen, we came across here. I think I was only going like 30-something miles an hour.
Yeah, I got on the wet, but I don't mind.
And he was getting a little soaked. Normally, I'm flying across these waves doing about 60, guys.
I don't mind.
Another big shout out to Drew. I think Drew slid in and hit you guys with what? What was it? 5 gifted memberships. Then the current sponsor of today's live stream, the Outdoor King, slid on in with the $19.99.
That's right. Yeah, I had someone send me money from Thailand for the first time on a super chat, and it was like $198. No way. And it was like $4.
I was gonna say, what was it, 14 cents?
Yeah, dude. I was like, no way, dude. We just got a gift of $200. My brother's like, no, it's like $5. I was like, oh yeah. That was so funny.
All right, let's get this out here. We're gonna count this down. We drifted back into about 10 feet of water. I'm throwing this spy bait out here now, guys. I'm just gonna see if I can just kind of run it slow out here and see if it'll come over the top of these fish. Rusty says, do we have a fish in the boat? We do not. We're still trying to get set up. We're trying to get acclimated. How many syllables is that? Acclimated. I hit you guys in the head with a 4-syllable word right there. So we're trying to get acclimated to the conditions. So out there where I want to be, the wind is blowing a little too hard. So it's hard for you guys to hear me. So we kind of have to go and hide in the coves and everything. But in doing so, it kind of limits what we can do. All right, Antonio's back there throwing the wacky. You guys know I like sticking with this shaky head. I gotta make it work.
Oh, not the wacky, sorry, it's a football head, so shaky head, I guess.
All right, so he's still on the shaky head with a football head jig on there. Rusty said, I'm pulling for Antonio today.
Me too, Russ.
Antonio said, me too. So if Antonio catches the first fish, guys, there will be an additional $10 payout added to the pot. And I think right now, all you remember, guys, it doesn't cost anything to participate in Bass for Cash. All you have to do is be a subscriber. And today, if you guess the weight of the fish, just one of the fish, then you'll walk away with $120. All right, now the subscribers, I mean the members of the channel, the people that you hear me referring to as the money team, they have the badges next to their name, and a little bit something extra comes with that. They get 2 guesses per fish, and they also get, under normal circumstances, twice the payout. But today there's an additional $20 bonus on there for the members of the channel. Yeah, it is.
Bouillon special. Bouillon makes these worms. He gave me a pack for the tournament.
Oh, okay.
Try the green out with flakes. If not, I'm gonna switch up to green pumpkin. That always works.
All right, let's go ahead and ease down here into this cove a little bit, guys. Oh, they got a big old crew full of people. You see that, guys? They got a boat full of people over here. They got kids out there. They're getting towed around. Everybody's having a good time. So does anybody have any tournaments coming up this weekend? Are you going to be out fun fishing? What's going on? Uh-oh, I think I see something. What are you guys doing in the chat? Where is Ace? Where's the DQ queen at? Do we need some people DQ from the chat? Whipstick, what's happening in the chat? We need AC. Where's the sheriff at?
Yeah, I get those every now and then.
Can't we all just get along?
I love it when they start fighting. Ooh, that might have been a bite.
Uh-oh. Antonio think he might have got a tappy tap.
Probably a damn bluegill.
Let's see. I'm trying to think where we'll go up here and fish this.
We're in the south side of the lake.
Yeah, we're on the south end. You guys.
She's talking about her by Brown's Bridge.
Brown's Bridge. That's the big bridge right past the marina right up here?
I think so.
Yeah. Rusty says, what weight is on that fluke?
1/16.
He has a 1/16 on that fluke.
Nothing crazy. It just gives it a nice little drop rate.
Yep, he said nothing crazy, just wanted a nice little drop on it.
Normally I use a heavy wire hook. Gives it a nice drop rate too, but on the lake I want something heavier, you know?
Right. Yeah, we just got to come across the right little area.
Yep.
So we'll fish, there's some rocks. You can kind of see that point coming out right there.
Yeah, I see that.
So we'll fish that, and then we'll go over and fish this other point over here.
That looks good.
A secondary point. So what we're trying to do, guys, is still try to catch some fish, but stay out of the wind. Texas Nuke said, what is the water temp? Water temp is about 72 degrees. Nice and smooth, 72. Burn Season says, in Georgia, that ripple on the water right there, that's considered a 4-footer. It's dangerous. It's dangerous out here around these parts. Bojan says, what part of the lake are you guys fishing? We're down on the south end. If we come out of the cove that we're in, we would actually be able to see the dam right now. Shane says, where are you fishing? What state and lake? We are out here in Georgia, down south. We're some southerners.
I'm throwing the swim bait for you right now.
All right, say it again.
Boyan, I'm throwing the swim bait for you right now.
All right, he's throwing that swim bait.
One of his go-tos, man. He loves the swim bait. He's killing it.
Is it like the little paddle tail?
Yeah. Yeah, kind of like
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, yeah. Like the little Kitech style bait.
Yep, just like exactly, yep. He actually runs the Kitech. He loves the Kitech.
Yeah.
And we're live too. Let's go, baby. Not sure how the reception's going to be on my cell phone. We'll see. You get pretty good reception on that?
Yeah.
Do you have a receiver, like a booster?
Nah, I need to get one. I was gonna get the Wii Boost. I looked into that. That thing is like $400 and something or something like that.
Yeah.
But it just boosts the signal that you're at. And then I looked into Starlink, which would be good. But
that's satellite, right?
yeah,
Okay.
so that I think that's the optimal.
That might be the best, yeah.
Right.
That's what I was thinking.
And that is like around $500 for the equipment, and then it's $50 a month for 50
yeah.
gig,
Yeah.
and then $165 a month.
And if you're out here as much as you are, you're gonna go through 50 gigs in like 2
Right. So yeah, so I would need to get the unlimited, which would be $165 a month.
Yeah.
So I was like, I don't know.
Is it worth it?
Crystal said, is he live right now also? I believe so.
Yeah, we just went live, Real Rippin Lips.
Yep. So Real Rippin Lips is live right now too. You see him? Look at him. He has the GoPro going on.
He's gonna get you the money, not me.
Antonio said, he said he's not going to get you the bass for cash over there. He said, you can stop in and say hi, but don't be expecting any cash for any of those bass. Shane says, get that Starlink. Jason New said, that's why they call you MoneyBass.
That's right.
Rusty says, Starlink is awesome. Not crazy about the monthly bill, but it works in the hills. Yeah, so that's the thing.
Yep. As long as there's no clouds, right?
It probably still works with, does the weather affect it much, Rusty? Because I think even with clouds and everything, it would still come through, right? All right, I see a loner out there, 60 feet.
There you go.
And my
You love
cast,
the larger fish, right?
yeah, it might be like a 3 or something like that. It just went down to the bottom. Where did he go? Oh, man.
Some bait fish jumping over there.
Oh, there he goes. He's back that way now at 30 feet. Let me just pitch it right over there. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Oh, look at them. They followed your swim bait back. Do you see all those fish under the boat? It's a whole school of them. Look at that. You see them?
I do. They didn't hit my damn swim Need him to hit it. Maybe they want the sporadic fluke.
Antonio said the disrespect. You got to put a K at the end of it. The disrespect.
Out here with MoneyBass, guys. We are live.
Firekeeper says, have you been living right today, MoneyBass? I guess we're going to find out today, right? All right, Rusty said it's got to be a heavy rain. I got a couple of branches over it too, and it almost always works flawlessly. Okay.
Nice. Starlink's the way to go.
Right. Yeah, it's just, you just got to decide if you want that monthly bill. That's the issue.
Yeah.
Shout out to Whipstick. He says, Antonio, I just subbed to your channel. Let's go, bro. I believe in you.
Appreciate you. Don't worry, I'm going to get you guys the money.
All right. Tell him again, Antonio.
Get y'all that money. Don't worry.
He said he's going to get the first fish.
I might make it happen.
And Whipstick just set me up to be the villain of the day if I catch the first fish.
Sun shining. White lure should work.
Uh-oh, shout out to the Outdoor King. I know you guys see it. If you see something, say something. Outdoor King says, I know you seen my comment, Money. Let's see. What did I miss? He says, I know you seen it. You put your eyeballs right on it, but didn't want to read it. I didn't see it, Outdoor King. What was it? Put your comment back in the chat. There were some disturbances going on a little earlier, so maybe I was missing some things. Yeah, put it in the chat again, Outdoor King. Shout out to the Outdoor King. Hit the channel with another 199. 199er. Rusty said, be my hero, Antonio. Where's the loot? Where's the fish at? Oh, my goodness. If you see something, say something. And I see something right over there, Antonio. That's where you need to catch it. What I'm going to do is I'm going to spin around and let you throw that right on top of where those fish are at.
Maybe they'll come up with the sun out.
They're like 40 feet out. They're like sitting just right in there.
Yeah. I see some rock down there.
I'm coming through some grass right now.
It did rain the other day, but it looks pretty clear still.
Yeah.
Topwater shouldn't be working right now, but we'll give it a shot real quick. A couple casts.
Yeah,
you never know.
That's right. Never know.
You never know with Lanier, man. I mean, I caught my PB at 1:30 in the afternoon on topwater. My first day on the lake, dude. I couldn't believe it.
Uh-huh.
I caught on topwater midday. I was like, how is
Yeah.
that possible? But they were schooling fish.
Let me see if I can find those fish again.
These guys are schooling here.
I'm gonna see if I can find those ones that you had brought over toward the boat.
Let's go.
Roger Finn says, what is the water temp? Water temp is sitting at about a nice and smooth 72 degrees. Mario said, "Did you get a new battery?" I sure did.
You must have died on the water, huh, with the battery.
Oh yeah, yesterday, yeah. I mean, it barely had any power, so it was just barely moving, and then the wind, it wasn't even enough for me to fight against the wind.
What's happening, Crystal? How you guys doing? Boyan, what up, what up? Yeah, I'll check my text here in a second. I bet he's recommending.
What's going on, Ellis?
He sent me a GPS coordinate.
Oh, you got a GPS coordinate, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, you talking about to go and fish the docks that you guys were fishing?
I don't know if you know where that is.
West Bank. Oh, wait a second. Oh, that's
Just a photo. Yeah.
West Bank.
West Bank Park.
Right. That's that island. That's that other
He
island.
said we're close to it.
Right. I think I wait a minute.
He said a lot of laydowns in the back pockets.
Yeah, I just need a different picture.
Yeah.
Because I kind of know where that's at.
Boyan, he kind of knows where it's at.
I just need to see if he can send a drop pin, and then we'll go over to it.
See if you can send me a drop pin, Boyan. Drop pin.
All right, so Antonio is getting some intel. So you know, you guys, sometimes you want us to fish different lures, try different techniques and things. Antonio has people like, hey, we want you to go and catch here on the spot. And we'll do it. We'll see if the chat knows what they're talking about. Shout out to the Outdoor King. Outdoor King, I missed your message. What was your message? Did anybody see what Outdoor King's message was? If you see something, say something. But big shout out to the Outdoor King. I believe Outdoor King is a sponsor right now, right? There he go fishing. He says it was tough out there yesterday. Uh-oh. If there he go was not screaming out there he go, then you know it must be tough out on the lake. How many fish did you catch yesterday when you were on the lake? How many fish did you catch yesterday?
We are back, ladies and gentlemen. Double tap that screen. That's right, Crystal. Appreciate it.
Uh-oh.
50 likes going.
There he go, got the goose egg.
Back on the fluke, baby. I need to just throw this lure away. Try something different.
Slide that out of your way.
MoneyBass was nice enough to invite us out today. See what we can do. We haven't caught a fish yet. Let's see who's going to catch the first fish. If I do, MoneyBass in chat said they're going to donate more money to the Bass for Cash. So let's see if we can get it done for them today, guys.
All right, let's shoot across to this point over here.
All right.
Zyro said, that's all right. You just got to eat vegan. If you can't catch a fish, then you just have to eat that grass that you're reeling in on the rod.
God. That's so fun.
Michigan Bully Life says, hurry and get me some of that money. MoneyBass, what's going on? What's taking so long? I mean, today we're cooking in a crock pot, guys. We're not cooking with hot grease. We're cooking in a crock pot.
Send me a pin, like an exact pin. That way I can just forward it to him and he can open it up. But he kind of knows what you're talking about, where it's at.
Did he send another picture?
I'm telling him to send me a pin.
Oh, okay. Because if he sent another picture, I may be able to figure it out. Because I kind of know where he's talking about. It's like we would have to go out and go back around towards. I think he's talking about going up towards Young Deer up that way.
That's where we were Sunday.
Okay.
Young Deer, so that's probably what he's talking about.
There he go. Said they swiped at the jerkbait, but couldn't get him to hook up. Okay.
Oh, okay. I got the jerkbait on right now. We'll see. Fluke. Try and get him to hit it.
So we're just trying some some secondary points, some little areas off of the main lake because of the winds out there on the main lake.
Yeah, you can see the white on top. It's crazy.
Yeah, those white caps out there. Crystal said, let's see some bendation.
That's what I'm saying.
Crystal's like, she knows the bendation is real.
Yeah, Crystal. Appreciate it. Is there a way to link both of our lives? Because I think I have a Crystal in mine too. It might be the same one, happen back and forth.
Let's see, Crystal McGovern.
Possible, yeah. Yep. That's crazy.
Bojan said, tell him to check the message again.
All right. Bojan
is like, y'all are gonna catch this fish. He says he knows there's a fish right on a rock next to a little lay down where he wants us to go.
I'm gonna copy this. I'm gonna send it to you. All right, Bojan, appreciate that. I just forwarded him. Forwarded over to him. All right, let's get this thing going. Camera's going here. 2 GoPros and you guys right here on the cell phone. Let's get it. Let's get it. All right, let's see if the trusty fluke can get her done. I think he's got an iPhone, but I'm not sure.
Oh yeah, I know what he's talking. Yeah, I know what he's talking about. Yeah, I fished there before.
Oh, nice.
Caught a 4-pounder. Well, I didn't. The person I was fishing with did.
Nice.
On a Nico rig.
On the Nico?
Yeah.
Those are good. Got some weights I can shove into the Blam. Make a Nico. Gotta get my gear up though. I only got like 5 rods. You guys both have like 15.
Yeah, I don't know. It might be 30 something in there. I've never really counted them before.
Bojan has 3 setups just for worms, all different.
I have
4, I think actually 4 or 5.
Yeah, I actually have probably about the same. I have 2 duplicates.
Really?
Yeah, this right here.
Color, though?
Yeah, so I have one on there with the green pumpkin and then this other one with the TRD.
This wind is doing it.
All right, so Bojan, the problem with going over there is that we will have to go across the main lake to get there, and it's rough out there.
Yeah, we ain't got to do it today.
Antonio said, hey, we ain't got to do it today.
I'm down, but...
Antonio was getting beat up by that water on the way over here.
I don't mind it.
I'm not really seeing anything on this point either. Nope. All right, guys, we're going to ease over a little bit more into Shoal Creek. That's where we're at right now. We're in Shoal Creek, guys. Zara says, how are we going to win some money if you can't catch any fish? Money man. She said, money man. How are we going to win any money? Oh, not she, it was Zyros.
There's got to be a way we can link our lives. I know people do it on the Twitch.
Yeah. Right, yeah, I'm not sure.
This old GoPro here, I had to put it back together. When my dog was a puppy, she freaking ate the screen, broke it.
Mm-hmm.
So I bought one of the screens on Amazon and replaced it.
Oh, okay.
And now it's not waterproof.
Oh.
So
you couldn't put any type of sealant or something around the edges of it?
I could.
Mm-hmm.
I just got lazy with it. I just use it as a backup camera now.
Mm-hmm.
So, all right, guys, we got 78 people in the chat. Let's go.
Man, you're over there rolling. We got 60 over here.
Come on, guys.
Oh my goodness, the water's coming over the side of the boat, guys.
Whoa.
So I told you I don't want to get beat up today out here with these waves. So I don't want to go too far from the ramp, because the further we go from the ramp, the worse those waves are going to be.
This reel's probably like, I don't even know. It's a Bassmasters edition.
Outdoor King said, I sent the message twice. I believe you don't want to answer my question.
This reel's probably
Outdoor King, I'm looking. I do not see. Let me see. He said, Money, did you see my kayak wrap yet or subscribe? Oh, okay, that's it. Okay, Outdoor King, look, I'll tell you what I'll do. I need everybody in the chat to go to the Outdoor King's channel. Let's see if I've already subscribed, Outdoor King.
I haven't caught a fish yet.
Hey,
Been
look
on
right.
the water for like an hour and a half. Maybe a little less than an hour.
Look right there, guys. Who is that? That is live. Oh man, it went off the screen.
I like this.
All right, so let's go to the Outdoor King's channel. Outdoor
Oh, yeah, it's gonna get real windy.
King.
I do apologize. If it gets too windy, let me know. I'll shut the mic off. When you guys aren't dying.
Uh-oh. All right, Outdoor King. Let's see. Is it the Outdoor King on YouTube?
It's over here. I'm gonna lose my hat. Let's go, guys. We're at 20 likes. 65 people in there. Come on. I know we haven't caught a fish yet, but let's go.
Outdoor King.
MoneyBass, nice enough to invite us on back today, man. Big shout out to you.
All right, Outdoor King. Put your channel. What is your channel? Put it in the chat, and I'll pull it up. All right, here we go, guys. Got to dodge this water.
No sound right now, guys. Read my lips. We haven't caught anything yet, but we're making it to the next location. See if we can get some. We're seeing fish. They're just not biting right now. You can guess the weight of the fish, right?
Right.
You can guess the weight of the fish. You get paid. And if I catch the first fish, you get paid even more. I'm gonna shut the mic back off because it's really loud upstairs. I appreciate the input, man. This is a lot of fun, dude. Now we just gotta catch him. At this point, maybe hit some docks, looks like.
Outdoor King said I should have already been subscribed. I might already be subscribed, Outdoor King. I just need to know the channel so I can pull it up. Even like with Whipstick's channel, when I try to search for it, it doesn't come right up into my feed.
All right, guys. I'm gonna set you guys back up on the back.
Okay, Outdoor King 32.
Right here. Here we go. Just went fishing this morning, caught 29.
Outdoor
Damn.
King 32.
And a 5-pounder. Good job, pro fisherman. That's why they call you the pro, huh? Gamer King, what up? We haven't
Yeah,
caught
see,
anything
Outdoor
yet.
King, even when I search for it, it doesn't come up.
It's probably a common name.
If AC was in the chat, she could drop the link again. So it's possible that I'm subscribed to it, Outdoor King. but it could be because of the name could be popular or something like that. Michigan Bully Light says, I don't see Outdoor King either. So yeah, I may already be subscribed to it, Outdoor King, but sometimes YouTube is kind of funny about what they put in our feeds whenever we do searches and things like that, because I know Whipstick's channel was like that for me. I have to specifically search and then find the actual video. Outdoor King said, man, just catch a fish. It's okay. Goodness gracious, guys. I got some tangleization going right here. Got everything tangled up. All right, let's do it the right way.
Blap so I can get my two cameras synced up whenever I go into post. All right. Let's see what we can do.
All right, Whipstick, I have a question. Does Antonio's fish have to be a keeper? If he catches...
That's a good question. I don't catch anything longer than 14 inches on this fluke. I'm going to be a little upset.
All right, James Gross at Outdoor King 32. Okay. All right, you guys see I got my screaming reel going on.
Oh, yeah.
The screamer.
Big bait, big fish. It's like a freaking snake.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You throwing a swim bait?
I got the fluke on.
Uh-oh, not the fluke. The fluke is deadly. Oh, my gosh. Shout out to the Outdoor King. Slid right on in and hit us with a 10.
Let's go.
Hit us with the $9.99 super chat. I'm going to swing us that way.
Yep. That's on the left real quick. And there goes the first bait.
Shout out to the Outdoor King. If everybody could, put the Outdoor King in the chat. Is there somebody that can go to the Outdoor King's channel? Just give us a description of what that boat wrap looks like. That wrap he has on his kayak. Crystal said, do you see something? Well, right now, Crystal, this is what I see. You see that lay down right there? So I'm throwing this swim bait, trying to see if I can draw a fish out of there. And nothing came out and hit it. So I'm putting it right in there. But you know, when I see something, I say something. If you see something, say something. All right, Crystal. So now I'm gonna, they wouldn't come out, brush pal. So now I'm gonna get my handy dandy shaky head and we're gonna go diving. We're gonna go deep diving. All right, James Gross at Outdoor Kings. Oh, Outdoor Kings 32. Okay.
I feel like we're going to get our first bite on the bottom. Might be that kind of day.
Everybody put Outdoor King in the chat. Outdoor King is the current sponsor of today's live stream, guys. I think Outdoor King came on in with the $19.99.
Ooh, let's go.
And then followed that right up with the $9.99. I'm gonna spin this around and go back towards this point. Jarvis said it is definitely a nice rig, Outdoor King. Did anybody else go and check out the Outdoor King's new wrap? New custom wrap on that kayak, guys. Rogers Families, I did. So give us some feedback, Rogers Family. What do you think about the Outdoor King's boat wrap? So Outdoor King, they're asking if you're the one that camps in Alaska. And I don't think so, because that was coming up for me too. Jarvis said the biggest yak I've ever seen. It's super nice. Great purple overall, nice rig. Not okay, there we go. I think we're kind of coming up on something. Yeah, there's one that just came off the bottom at about 60 feet out. All right, guys, it is a battle. If Antonio catches the first fish, then you guys would have an extra $10 in your payout. We're back out here in the wind. All right, you still on the swim bait, Antonio? All right, Antonio's on the shaky head too, guys. I'm gonna let us drift down and then spot lock so we're pointing back up into the current. Tyler says, still no bendation. Yeah, things have changed, guys. Things have changed. Michigan. Okay, Bully Life found it. He said, okay, it's Outdoor King 32. We have some money on the line. All right, so we're drifting right on top of the fish right now. So I'm just gonna let us go down. Then I'm on the spot lock, so it'll point us back into the.
Perfect. When you spot lock this, do you use the motor back for that?
Nah, this trolling motor.
What are the two on the side back here?
Those are shallow water anchors, so they'll shoot a spike down into the bottom of the lake. So as long as, so what he's talking about, guys, is back here, these two, I guess, well, they're talons, But what they do is they shoot a spike down into the lake. So as long as I'm in 10 foot or less of water, it'll hold the boat in place. Uh-oh, we have AC back in the chat. What's going on, AC? They've been missing you. They're like, where's AC at? I can't wait to see a live this weekend. I am looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. I heard about a live stream that is going to be taking place this weekend with the DQ Queen herself in action. I gotta see it. I gotta see it. Uh-oh, Antonio's talking about switching over to the spinnerbait, guys. He has some techniques and tactics. I'm trying to see, because I think they're still like right at the boat, I think. So we're sitting in 31 feet of water, and I'm trying to cast up to the shallow area on this point. Shout out to AC. She says, thank you all for the support. What kind of support are you getting in the chat? Let's see. Let me go back and see what I missed. Outdoor King said, is she going fishing money? Yeah, she sure is. Maskoff says, if they came out with 30-foot talons, would you get them? I would not. Well, no, I mean, I would use some 30-foot talons, but I am not going to pay them. Those things would be too expensive. Whipstick says she is refusing to go live. What? Wait a minute. Outdoor King said, he said, thanks. Crystal says she's going to watch it. The DQ Queen's gonna lip a 6-pounder. Wait a minute. AC, are you refusing to go live? Say it ain't so. You are on trial. Well, the trial starts on June 1st. We need to see some action. Oh my goodness, guys.
Yeah.
I got snagged.
I was like, yeah.
Oh goodness. Man, that was some extreme bendation right there. Listen, if you feel something, you gotta peel something. If I feel it, I gotta peel it back. And I had to peel it back. I had to chin check it. It was a rock's chin, but I still had to, it has a chin on it somewhere, so I had to chin check it. Even rocks have chins. Oh man. The bendation was magnificent. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that wind got me, guys. Shout out to the Outdoor King. Slid on in with another $4.99. He says, get the big one, money. Really appreciate that. Everybody put the Outdoor King in the chat. Put Outdoor King in the chat, guys. Outdoor King is definitely the sponsor of today's live stream. AC, would you happen to know who are the honorable mentions for today's live stream? Who gifted those memberships just a little while ago, guys? Firekeeper says, I think Money Rocks is another channel. Money Rocks is my other channel. Huh? AC says, it's crazy how the person that put charges against me, I have to fish with Whipstick. That's right. He put the charges on you. Charge you with impersonating an angler. Antonio's back there laughing. Yeah, so we found out the commentator, the judge, jury, and execution for our Battle of the Anglers, the word on the street is that she has never caught a fish. So she was charged with impersonating an angler. So she has been brought up on charges. So the chat is going to hold court on June 1st. So she has until the end of this month to catch a fish to prove that she has not been impersonating an angler. Oh my God, guys, I think Outdoor King is the sponsor of today's live stream. Is AC still in the chat or did she run off when she heard the charges being brought back up again?
See how these work. Kind of look like my young fingers. It's kind of the same. Look, except the tail is different.
Tyler said she's going to Pelican Bay. What's going on, Bill Meeks? Back in the chat. Haven't seen you for a minute. He says, don't worry if you haven't caught any fish, AC. Chicken Hawk is only a couple of fish ahead of you. Oh, my goodness. That is true. That is bad and true at the same time.
Not again.
Yeah, got hung up again, guys.
Got with that damn shaky head. It gets caught in them rocks.
Somebody said AC is on the run.
130.
Roger Family Outdoor says she gone. Uh-oh, not Shadow Court. It's seriously bad. All right, I'm hung up again, guys.
There we go. Oh, we got some waves coming in. Let me grab.
Uh-oh, Crystal said I need to put some stank on it. All right, let me take a pause for the cause. I need to put some stank on it, guys.
On the waves, guys. My little tripod can hold it up. Oh, yeah, we're all right. This time I'll bring like a bungee cord and kind of just tie it to the move.
So we got a little stank on it for you, Crystal. Jarvis said, watch, AC's gonna bag at least a 3-pounder. That would be a good one. All right, Outdoor King said he wants confirmation. AC, are you definitely going fishing this weekend? Chef Boy said, the next fish that I catch, you guys want to miss the weight on that. Uh-oh, Vernon Season said, AC does not fish. Uh-oh. He said he's sticking with the original charges. Hey, Jarvis, don't laugh at comments like that. That is not really funny. All right, that wind is going to be loud, guys. I'm trying to hang in there. Is it spiking? Is that what it is? Okay, yeah.
You just put them on.
Right.
At least it's been working this week. Hey, 1:30 guys, you haven't even caught a fish? Come on. What are these fish doing, man? Where are they?
I guess what we might do next is just go and start fishing these docks.
Yeah.
You like fishing docks, right?
That might be the move.
Try something a little different.
Caught him under the docks, definitely. See that lay down? Almost.
Oh yeah, the braid, it casts longer, and then
braid to mono or braid to floral.
Yeah, I do braid to floral. I have 12 pound on mine. You fish with 8, right?
Right now.
Yeah.
Actually mono.
Oh, okay.
I'll start early with the top water.
Yeah. Yeah, I generally use monofilament on like crankbaits, things like that on my moving baits. Did I get it over there?
You're not catching him?
Yeah.
Had the big one on there first. Oh no, the pink on. Pink should do the job. Didn't get none of the drops.
All right, let's go ahead and start easing on up around this corner.
Big ones will be out towards where you're at though, the point, yeah.
Yeah, we're seeing them, just can't get them to bite.
Yeah, we're seeing them on the scope guys, but they're real finicky right now. This wind, who knows what's got them all stirred up. Not in a good way.
All right, so what we're gonna do now is we're gonna fish around the corner, and as you guys can see in the background, there's docks in this cove. So we're gonna ease on around. The game plan for today is to stay out of that wind and still be able to figure out how to get some fish to the boat. Firekeeper said you can't get them to bite because you ain't been living right. Well, I put either 15 or 20 on mine. That right there. Yeah, because I mean, I put the smaller line on it because you still get the strength, and then you can cast, and then you can cast it far.
Yeah, I totally understand that. Gotta start practicing on my double UDs and my FE knots.
Oh yeah, shoot, I don't tie. Well, I use a Alberto knot and a polymer knot are the two knots I use on just about every. I use a polymer knot on all of my lures.
Same. Yeah, I'm polymer all day. Polymer, and then I like the UD and then the cinch knot. I like the cinch.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
And then depends on what I'm using, but sometimes I'll tie like a loop knot for some jerk baits if they don't have
Right.
a swivel on it or whatever.
Yeah, I've seen people talk about using that for swim baits and things, but I've never used
You
it.
don't really have to. You get enough action on a swim bait, but it is kind of different, yeah, because it gives that swim bait a little more free movement. Most definitely. Almost got it in there. Come on. There's got to be something fun. Got it. Got it. See if I can get my first bite on this bad boy. Let's go.
All right, so that's what we're going up to, guys. You see these line of docks coming up? So we're gonna fish the wind-blown side of these docks. Lift this cove first with the docks.
It ain't too windy for you guys with this light.
Shout out to Jarvis. Jarvis says, just got my master's plumber's license last April.
Congrats, man. Congrats.
Yep, congrats on that.
Can we catch one before we get to the docks, guys? How deep is it right here?
16 feet.
A little shelf and then it drops down.
Right, yeah.
Tough day, guys. Man. Like that first day on Saturday, I was on a boat. Didn't catch one until 12:30.
Oh, on the tournament day?
Yeah, we got in the water at 6:30.
Yeah. I mean, tournament days are like that sometimes. Some of the people that end up winning tournaments with those big weights, they catch all 5 of their fish within 1 hour. And that's like all of their bites for the day. Oh, my goodness.
One
You
guy
see?
caught a bunch of threes on the jig.
Uh-huh.
I didn't think about throwing the damn jig.
Yeah.
When I think jig, I think like wintertime, slow, you know?
Yeah, I used to throw a jig. The same way I'm throwing the shaky head, I used to fish a jig the majority of the time.
Yeah. I mean, it catches big ones. I've never been a huge fan though, because you just pull a bunch of crap that are a little heavier.
Oh! Oh, no. I got the tappy tap, guys.
See it, Phil?
I got the tappy tap, and then look what I got reeled in.
No.
Oh, man.
Gas broke off, guys.
I let it. All right, slide up just a little bit. All right, appreciate it. Yeah.
Gives me an
Man.
opportunity maybe to catch his friend back in there somewhere. There's no way I'm gonna hook the one who just got hooked.
So I wonder how my chat feels. How do you guys feel about me missing that fish? Because it's a positive and a negative. Because if I catch
Gives me opportunity.
if I catch the first fish, then the pot decreases by $10. So I think some of the people in my chat are rooting against me catching a fish first. All right, we're just gonna hit this with a quick polymer knot, guys. Quick polymer knot. Put a little stank on it. And we'll be right back in action.
Gotta be small. Come on, come on. Running through the rocks now. I can feel it. Get me a little trolling motor for my canoe. Gotta get a mount for the front of it.
Uh-huh.
I was looking at them. They're like $150, but it's a metal pole. that's connected to a wooden. So I'm pretty sure I can just make that.
Possibly, yeah. I mean, you probably look on YouTube. There's probably somebody who's already done it.
I got a buddy who he works for Cam Master.
Ah.
Oh damn. He works for Cam Master. They have a 3D printer that prints out, you know, like they can do rims or whatever you really want metal-wise.
Yeah.
And that should be very simple for him to print for me. So if I get the right blueprint for it online, if I can find it, I'm pretty sure he can 3D print it for me.
Yeah.
And he won't even charge me.
Oh, okay.
So we shall see. We shall see. But it's got 8 horsepower, 4-stroke. Maybe back in the channels.
Right, yeah.
Back like 6 Mile Creek, stuff like that.
Right.
But I'll be going in, you know, not out. Saturday we got off the boat. There was these 2 kids flipped their canoe.
Uh-huh.
Lost their bag, sank 60 feet down.
Whoa.
Cell phones, wallets, everything gone. And then they're like, it said it's waterproof. I was like, don't mean it float.
It said what's waterproof?
The bag they had. I was like, did it say it floated? Like,
Oh.
waterproof does not mean it will float. So these kids lost, they're like college kids. They were drunk as shit too.
Yeah.
And I was like, why are you guys fishing on a kayak in the middle of like the channel?
Oh, man.
They weren't even back up in here. They were like further. I was like, what is wrong with you guys? So they asked to use our phone to call his wife. His wife was furious.
Mm-hmm. You got grass on yours too?
A little bit. Look at this damn finesse. That's how I ended up catching that 2.6 the other day.
Oh, okay. Uh-oh.
Let me get that first one for us. This thing is shiny, man.
All right.
It's good on paper, right? Usually there's some nice largemouths on the playdowns too, right?
Right, yeah. I mostly catch spots though.
Yeah, I caught one largemouth there in a tournament. It was kind of cool because, I mean, spots run this freaking late. I was talking to an older guy the other day, though, who used to fish like 20 plus years ago on the lake all the time, and he was saying the spots weren't that crazy.
Right.
Back in the day. But they've taken over.
Yeah, it changed a lot. All right, we're coming up on the docks now, guys.
Windy day, though, guys. It was a windy day. Still working on my cast. Damn wind that's getting me.
Yeah, grass is getting me. All right, Texas Noob, what's the biggest one that you've caught? You said you've been catching this weekend, but not anything of size.
Man,
All right, so we're gonna hit these docks. I'm gonna speed up a little bit. 1.64. I didn't know they had fish that small in Texas.
Yeah, usually they're giant in Texas.
Right.
And that's where all the 20-pounders are coming out of now, right?
Right. Yep. Hey, how you doing?
All right, how are y'all?
Doing pretty good, pretty good.
I'm trying to get this loop to sink underneath the dock and see if that will bounce. Maybe.
You said the others you had to throw back because they were under. Oh yeah, you have different slot sizes or something like that.
Oh, Jerome, what up, man? How you doing? Jerome from the building. Thing looks good. I almost got one of those. I was gonna get a all chrome, but I think bone might be moved too.
Yeah.
Bone and chrome are two good colors.
Right.
I
Yeah.
think for fresh,
Sunny days, I generally throw the chrome, but I don't have one of these in chrome.
but for clear water lakes like this, I think that's a great color. And you got a chartreuse on the back of the tail, kind of? Oh no. It looks good. Look at that thing.
Yeah, I changed out the hooks on the back. Put a little feather hook on the back.
Smart. Give a little more spice to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a great cast. On the docks.
Nah, not yet.
Right there.
Oh, I see that. Yeah, it looks like it. Or is that a bar going across there? I don't know.
Yeah, it's something. It might be a bar because I think I just felt it. Yeah, it's a bar. Not casting. Back to the shaky head worm, guys. That's what I guess. Deck demon under here. Something in here. Here, day like this, they'd be fired up, schooling, you know.
Yeah, I'm just. That wind dies down a little bit.
There we go. Your ex-Air Force.
Yeah.
How long were you in the service for?
About 5 years.
Nice. My brother was in the Navy for about 11 or 12.
Oh, okay.
scope?
I'm seeing some bait fish and stuff like that, but I'm not really seeing too many.
That shouldn't be too far behind bait.
Right. Generally, yeah, but I'm not really seeing any. I think after this, we're gonna run back out, and if the lake isn't too bad, then we can run back towards 2 mile, 4 mile, well 4 mile, 6 mile back in that area.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I'm free pretty much today, so I'm just chilling. Wife gave me the go.
Yeah, let's go ahead and take a look. Let's go ahead and head back out and swing around, and if it's good out there, then we can get into a what we are about to do is take a run. I want to head to an area since we can't really spend that much time out on the main lake. We're gonna make a run and go back to a cove that has some nice rocks and good structure in. All right, Outdoor King, what was your channel again? Outdoor King 32. It was James. Is Outdoor King still in the chat?
Crystal, time to fly. Yeah, definitely 250 horsepower. She knows. She knows we got the 250 on the back. How do you know that, Crystal?
All right, you ready?
Ready to rock.
All right. All right, guys, we're about to take off and go for a quick little run.
I'm gonna shut the mic off real quick, guys.
Oh, you lost your hat?
Gave me that hat, so I gotta get another one. Another one, Wes, if you're watching, don't worry.
Big shout out to Clint Perry. You guys see it. Hold on, let me ease on a little closer. This looks a little, might be a little too rough over here too. Yeah, let's keep on moving. Yeah, we're gonna cut across to the other side. Ah. No, that was back there. That's where I want to go right there.
Good enough.
Right.
Sometimes I'll be on the river and my connection's bad.
Right, yeah.
Underneath all them trees and stuff.
Yeah, so that's why I was thinking about getting that I was looking into that. Then I think Verizon has some type of little booster thing too.
We're right over it now.
So we're right here, so it's about 30 feet out. And so remember, this boat is about 20 feet long. So to put it in perspective, it's like just a flip out there is 30 feet. You know what I mean? So it sounds like it's farther than what it actually is.
I want to throw the fluke out there, but I don't want to take them away from the worm.
Yeah, and that's down deep. That's like 35 feet deep too. But yeah, we're gonna run and go back over to that point because I think that island over there is gonna be hidden out of the wind too. This lake is being stingy today.
Man, you telling me?
Yeah, when you get in, we'll roll to that other spot. So we were only doing 55 that time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guess what? Top speed?
Around 70. All right, in the chat, drop a 1 in the chat if you guys can hear me now. We're moving around a little bit. Appreciate that, Texas Snoop. Rogers Family Outdoors Firekeeper. Blasted back in the chat with his badge.
Lay down right here. We'll try to shake your head.
All right, see, now we're in some nice and calm water. We're not out in all that wind right now, guys.
Nothing yet, Craze. Nothing yet. I can't believe it. I've been trying 4 different lures already. 3 different color worms. I'm on the 3rd color worm now. Seen anything down there?
Yeah, they're out there roaming around. Yeah.
So we're ready by the green. Okay. I'm gonna try to cast towards the bank. He's trying to catch some roaming fish. We'll see who gets one.
Yeah, some right out there.
Yeah, Crazy. It's been a... What's up, there, Crazy?
Blaster said the bendation is real, right?
Oh, they call it fishing, man.
Things are about to change. Things are about to change.
Pass out that point. Right there. Do it. We'll get y'all one. Don't worry, we got it. We'll get one. Check out MoneyBass' channel. We catch one. You can guess the weight. It's hot. That's how it works, right? They guess it.
Yep, that's it. All they have to do is be a subscriber. We go into subscriber only mode.
Gotta be here live with us when he catches one, or if I catch one.
Whipstick said, "What's the deal?"
Pretty good line so far. Having fun with it, guys. Welcome to all the new people in the Pop it off the bottom.
Yeah, you're good.
Shaky head's keeping that worm up in the air. That bounces off the bottom.
It was orange. Oh. Oh yeah. You can tell the way those carp do.
Man, there goes a fish.
Oh man. I felt it. I felt it. If you feel it, you gotta peel it. If you feel it, you gotta peel it back.
You're right. You're right about that.
What's going on, Derek? Derek said, go with you and catch some fish. Derek, you know what? I think you're right. Let's go ahead and make it happen. Crystal said the windation is real.
The wind is no joke today. I will say that it's the windiest I've ever been on the boat. On the near, and I've only been on the boat 3 times, but
Yeah, this little area right here feels nice and calm. Don't have to fight against the wind and stuff.
so we got green, white, and then the bank is the red.
No, the red is like 5 feet and less. The
Gotcha.
green, I think I have it set to like 15 to 20 feet, something like that.
Oh, nice. Alright, so I'm bouncing off about 15 feet right now.
I'm gonna spin us around.
Feel a lot of grass. A lot of grass. First live we do on the boat though. Having fun with that. Second thing, boat with Boyan. Just like see how the day goes.
Yeah, that's gonna be crazy. Because they've closed down all those ramps and stuff too. Yeah, a bunch of ramps are closed.
Yeah, that's what he was telling me.
Whipstick, why are you talking about false bite sensation?
Yeah, man. You know, I used to say hook sets are free, but man, after losing so many damn lures, that is not the truth. Can't tell you how many lures I've lost in the river thinking I had a fish bite.
Yeah.
On a rock. I don't have my waders. I'm not getting that fish. Let's go to fluke for a second. Actually, no, let's go this one.
Did we have anyone new to the channel for the first time in the chat? If you're new to the channel for the first time, type the word new in the chat.
Let this thing sink to the bottom. I'm gonna kind of try and bounce it off the rocks on the bottom to see if this fish is real low. Let's see if we can't get a bite on this one. You got anything down there? Any schooling fish? I see one.
Yeah, you see him right there?
Yeah. Right where about where you're at?
Yeah, they're still not biting though. Shout out to all the newbies in the chat.
Yep. You guys in my live, definitely go check out MoneyBass. He was nice enough to invite us on the boat today. Check out Lake Lanier. Once again.
Not a good cast. And here comes the wind again.
See him chasing it all?
Nah. All right. If they don't, how long do you have to be out? Oh, okay. All right. So we'll run to a back off in a cove, like around this area.
Yeah, I'm relaxing.
Yeah, because we'll be out of the wind. There's like a lot of structure and stuff back there. Because we're finding fish out here. It's just that they're just not biting. So we just have to run to a whole different area and just see if we can find some fish that's set up different. Because like these fish that you just saw, those are the ones that you would normally want to catch. Those are some nice sized fish, but they're not biting. Not gonna do us any good. See, look at all of them under the boat. See, all those fish just followed your bait. You on a bait, right? Yeah, so there's a bunch of them. A whole school just followed your bait back. Yeah. All right, I'm hung up again. All right, let's make another ride. All right, so now we're gonna just go off of the main lake completely. All right.
Guys, I'm gonna shut the mic off. You guys are flying over here.
All right, you ready to roll?
Yes, sir.
big waves we were going across, one of the things that'll help is like if you keep your butt off the seat like that. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Then that way it gives you some bounce room.
I got you.
Yeah.
Next try. All right, guys, let's get it.
All right, so we're gonna get some fish to the boat now, guys. So what we had to do was just go ahead and leave off of the main lake. So out there, things have kind of changed. So we were able to find the fish, but they're just not active out there. So what I decided to do is just come straight back into, come off of the main lake, way back into the coves, and see what we can find back here. What's going on, Derek? Good to see you in the chat. Hey guys, we need one more like to hit 100 for the day. I want to give a big shout out to the Outdoor King. The Outdoor King is the sponsor of today's live stream. Slid on in and hit us with those super chats a little earlier. I also want to give a big shout out to Clint Perry, the general of the Money Team. You got it, Mario. 101. That is correct. Yeah. Yeah, kind of like a creek. And then we're just fishing a point. Shout out to the masked bass kid out here hanging out with us. We've been out here for a long time. Still been having a good time. We got anything to the boat yet. Want to give a big shout out to, we have Antonio with Real Rippin Lips hanging out with us today. He just hit the 8,000 subscriber mark. And you guys see us rocking. It's kind of rocky out here right now. A boat just came by, but the wind has been kind of atrocious. The wind was not our friend today. And I thought coming back here, we'd be out of the wind too. I mean, it's not as bad. I mean, if you guys could take a look at those trees, can you see all the movement on those trees? Yeah, so we're kind of shielded from the wind a little bit, but it's still kind of rough back here. Looks like you need to fix the tail on there. That's a swim bait?
Yeah, oh, it's messed up?
Yeah, it's stuck on the hook.
I was doing that to a frog one time. And
Yeah.
Coolest fight ever, because I wasn't expecting it.
Nice little ripple on the water. It doesn't really look bad on camera.
Yeah?
Oh, you thought I had something? Yeah, that wind gust is crazy.
On the scope?
Not well, they're behind us, so I'm just letting us drift back. So I kind of want to drift back on the backside of the shade. Junior says, I see Blasted is finally living right. That is true. Oh, yeah.
It's like, that's how I find my depth. All right, we just switched up to a spinnerbait, guys. We tried the swim bait, we tried the coon, we tried the finesse worm, we tried, shit, we had a drop shot on him in the very beginning. So we're going to try and see if he's got a drop. Using a white spinnerbait right now. And I'm not going too big because I only have another spinnerbait that's freaking huge. And I'm just trying to catch one at this point. So let's see what we can do, guys. Let's see what we can do. Is to get it right next to the bank and see if they're hanging out by that shelf. And if they're hanging out right underneath the shelf, they're going to ambush and smash this. That's my mindset. MoneyBass is still running the worm.
I'm sticking to it.
Yeah.
That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
Right. They'll always bite the worm, you know? Always.
All right, Junior says, who is out here with me? There he goes. Shout out to Antonio with Real Ripping Lips.
Yes, sir.
Real Ripping Lips on YouTube. Just hit the 8,000 subscriber mark. Out here for a little bit of a celebration, hanging out a little bit.
Yeah, man. Appreciate the invite.
Said he was going to come out here and do this thing called Bass for Cash. Now, there is a challenge on deck right now. All he has to do is catch a fish before me, and it automatically increases the pot by 10 additional dollars. So that means that the subscribers to the channel, you will get a chance to win a $130 bill. All Antonio has to do is get a fish to the boat.
All I gotta do is catch one.
Where's the fish at, Antonio? Where is the fish?
I've been trying to catch them for hours now.
The guest needs to get a fish to the boat to make it official, like a referee's whistle, guys. But hey, I mean, if I get a fish to the boat first, you guys still will be fighting for $120. That's still up for grabs. You'll just get an additional bonus 10 if Antonio catches one before me. Haberdasheries is going on around here today. What is happening? We're over 100 likes. Where's the fish? They said we demand a fish. Oh, Texas Noob, you know what? You're right. You do. You deserve a fish today. Oh yeah. Almost.
Try one more time. And then, oh, something's jumping around, running from something.
Blaster said Chicken Hawk put the hoodoo on me. Texas Noob says, is Ant still alive? It says Antonio's still alive.
Yes, sir.
Let's see. Let's check on him.
Yes, sir. We're here, man. We're in it to win it. We ain't quitting, all right?
All right. Antonio's out there battling for that extra $10 for your pocket. Delta Bass says we are ready to see a lip get ripped. He said he wants to see a lip get ripped and boat flipped. Uh-oh. We can go get
Good all day.
it. Did it wrap around? Is that what happened?
We're caught on the, I think I hooked the.
Oh, just right on the end. Okay.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Oh, no, you're good. Oh, yeah, the hook is just right in there.
Yeah. Just be careful because he's open out.
Yeah.
Thanks.
All right.
Appreciate you.
No problem. No problem.
Right here. Sorry.
Bill Meek says, what is Antonio using? There it goes coming through the water. He's using a spinner bait right now.
Yep, all white.
All white spinner bait.
A little 3-inch grub tail on the back. Clear skies. Figured I could probably put some highlighter on the tail.
Oh, put a little chartreuse on there. Jarvis says, what's the deepest part of this lake? The deepest part that I've seen on my graph is 140 feet, but I'm pretty sure there's some deeper parts than that. Junior said, the fishes are playing with my emotions and my money.
Fireballs in the chat, we'll go.
All right, fishing says, have you caught any today? We have not. We haven't caught anything today. The title of today's episode is Casting and Conversations. Casting and Conversations. And you know this man. You got it right, Texas Snoop. Well, that was you beeping?
That we did. We're still fishing. Because we got more bass. Swap this bad boy out real quick.
Oh yeah, Texas Snoop. It's real durable. Pretty much the you have to retie those after they get broken off, so they'll last through as many fish as you can catch with them.
I mean, at least a dink or something.
Right, yeah.
Nothing.
I mean, things have changed up a lot because
Man.
not even getting any bites. I mean, before, I mean, we were still at least catching
A couple of bites.
small ones, but at one point it was like every time you come out, you're catching something in like the 3-pound range.
Yeah. Yeah, I got lucky my first day on the lake. I caught a 4-pounder. Beat my PB instantly.
Mm-hmm.
I've caught a 2.5-pound spot in the river, but that thing was fighting so hard I thought it was a striper.
Yeah.
Damn. We got a striper. It wasn't. Topwater bite was fun though.
Uh-huh.
Smashed it. Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of fun.
Yeah, because you go to places where you can catch them with frogs and all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, I love pond fishing.
Yeah.
Hopping around.
You ever throw like the Chad shad baits like that? That big swim bait,
No,
glide bait?
No, I have a big 6 cents glide bait though.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a 5. I think it's a 5-inch.
You caught anything with that one?
No, I originally got it for the stripers.
Oh, okay.
It burns really good though. It looks good. And then if you can get it just right, it'll turn and then look back at the fish.
Right, yeah.
If you could do it perfect, but I haven't really mastered that yet.
Mm-hmm.
That's like a whole art form to it.
Right.
And I usually run that on like a medium heavy rod. Shit, I threw that in the tournament too. I threw 10 different lures in the tournament. First day. And it was like this, man. We couldn't get a damn bite.
Right.
Chasing my fluke either, so we're gonna try and bounce off the bottom a little bit longer here. On this point, guys. I don't even have a big worm on, so we should get something to bite. On the whack. Maybe we go back to the drop shot in there.
Yeah, I figured with the way the wind was blowing off of this little point right here, these fish would be active. Right.
Forecast wasn't too great for today, but I don't really go off that too much.
Mm-hmm.
Because I mean, I've caught fish. Some of the biggest fish on the day that was good. Like,
Right.
I mean,
Yeah.
get it right in that shade. Oh, nope. Let's get it right in the fucking tree. Part of my language.
I did the same thing. Uh-oh.
I'll probably break this off.
What is it?
Just a shaky head.
Did it wrap around there?
Yeah, probably. We get back to the back. Too damn high up there. Three-pounder.
That's 103 pounder. 103 pounder.
I'm just gonna break them off.
you got it?
A little bit of strength got her out of there. Check it out, guys. We caught a leaf. That's crazy. I was wrapped around that leaf. Look at that. Pull me back like that. That's crazy. Now, finally, the cast I wanted to cast. Cast that was going for it. You have a bite. A lot of rocks right here. You think they'd be in between these rocks, same now.
Uh-oh.
I'm so sorry. That was like simultaneous. Did that
Yeah.
break you off?
Yeah, that's fine. I got a whole bag of them though.
Sorry, man. You just tapped at the same exact time and I accidentally broke them off, guys.
It's all good. Maybe I needed to change that bait.
We had the same idea. You were going to the right, I was going across. And
Right.
at the same time. On your box here?
No, I just got to get into this one real quick. Reach in here, retie, put a little stank on it, and get back out there.
Dragging it real slow on the bottom here, guys. Nothing special. 230. No. Is that mine or yours?
No, that's mine.
Got that same alarm.
Yeah, it's normally school bus time.
Oh, gotcha. Me and my wife don't have any kids yet, but we shall see very soon.
Oh, yeah.
We shall see.
It's a good thing, good thing.
Freedom is good, yes.
You said the freedom is good. I was talking about having them is a good thing.
Having them is a good thing as well.
Oh, yeah.
But
He said the freedom.
the freedom goes when you have it. Come on, shake your head. I believe in you. Used to run in Texas rig, but everyone's like, shake your head on the lake, man. Shake your head on the lake. I'm like, all right. Texas rig Cinco, man. That's my go-to on the ponds. If I'm not catching them, I throw that thing on.
Yeah,
Gets them every time.
it's universal.
Yes, sir. I did catch not that large amount on a Cinco. What's going on, man? What's going on? I'm gonna shave real quick. Woo. What's up, Blap? What are you talking about? What's going on? What bait am I using? I'm using a shaky head. Put them on right now. I think you got something on there like a bed rig almost.
Right, yeah. Yeah, TRD.
Weedless.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to get a bite. So if you want to speak worm to see, but it ain't happening right now. Stop the live here. Charge back.
Hey, Whipstick, that you didn't have to say it like that. Absolutely nothing. Whipstick, he missed a lot. He missed a lot of casting and conversations.
Let's get it. I think my best live I had was, I think I had like 301 likes on one.
Wow. Okay, that's a good one.
We had 24,000 people come in. They were all battling each other. They didn't even care about my live.
Yeah.
They were just going crazy. They were like, he can't cast. Leave him alone. He's a great fisherman.
Right.
And it's like, get her out of here, Samantha. You can't cast. Get her out of here. What are you doing here? That's when I was like, I got my brother and my cousin and
Right. Like it's getting kind of crazy in here. Right. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, it's like you gotta kind of determine what kind of audience that you want to build up.
Yeah. Every live, I feel like I've been getting about 20 to 50 new subscribers, which is awesome.
Right.
They'll come in, show love. First journey was to get monetized. Now the next journey is 10K subscribers, guys.
Uh-oh.
That was a rock. I thought it was a bite. Another rock. Another just goes dunzo.
I see you, Frisco. Texas News said not even a hawkfish.
We got going on, guys. We are still got juice on this battery. We have 3 more GoPro batteries, so.
Yeah, I got a bite right over there.
Yeah.
Oh, you just got a bite too?
Hard to tell when I'm running into the rock. I don't think I did enough. I have learned with these spots though, you gotta let them take it, man. So they're not like largemouth.
Right.
You gotta let them swallow it. When you feel them actually moving, that's when you set the hook. So that is something I did have to learn the first day.
I appreciate that, Jarvis. Jarvis said, why is everyone losing faith? He said, I still believe in you.
That's right.
So you know what? This fish I catch today is going to be dedicated to Jarvis for keeping the faith. Pure Alaska, do not encourage that type of behavior. Do not encourage that type of behavior.
Nothing wanted to hit the damn swim bait. We have fish here. There are fish here. They are just not wanting to eat our lure right now. Got the spinner bait here. Now we're bouncing off the bottom. Normally when they don't want to hit anything, they'll hit a worm. You put it in front of their face and they're going to hit it. And it's just not happening. Stay happy.
Oh yeah, right.
As soon as I did, I started catching fish.
Oh no, Bill Meeks put AC 0, MoneyBass 0, Antonio 0. Baby Gleesky back in the chat. Got that badge. Got one of those gifted memberships. I believe it came from, was it Drew today? I think Drew hit you up with one of those gifted memberships. Want to give a shout out to CP. Honorable mention goes out to Drew and CP. The Outdoor King is the sponsor of today's live stream.
Yes, sir. Nice all spray up there. Cruising. See if they'll bring us some luck.
Burning season said I need to move out of the state. What's that? Yeah, if it was tournament day, I'd stay out there in the wind.
You make it happen.
Oh yeah, yeah, definitely. Junior said, I just know we're not having a skunk party. Say it ain't so.
Right.
And see, there are fish over there up closer to the bank over there.
There are?
Yeah, right in.
They don't want my damn worm.
Right in there, but they're just not, because you put on that spinner bait over there, they didn't hit that.
I have, yeah. I threw it a bunch over there.
They didn't hit that worm.
Stay on top here. I think they went a little slower, but I don't know.
Frisco said this is a double dangle fest. We just dangling some worms out here.
Pretty much.
Oh, you got caught on that little, yeah, it's a little tree under there.
It's not tucked in my hook good enough.
You see the tree on there now?
Yeah, I see it. Got it.
All right. Oh, say it ain't so, Pure Alaska. He said you're starting to wonder if we ain't living right.
We're at 25%. We're gonna call the live. We're gonna keep the cameras rolling. Look out for a video. Of us possibly catching. Make sure you go follow MoneyBass. FishXLive, all the catch you guys next time. Later.
Uh-oh. Oh, definitely, because you weren't on that long either, were you?
Innovate, baby.
All right, let's swing back over here to these laydowns. Spin us around. Looking good, but no action.
It's got a lot of action.
Oh yeah, the fluke has some action. It's not getting action.
That's what I meant to say. Yeah, that's what I meant to say right there. Come on, man. Spots at.
What's going on, James McCormick back in the chat? Says you gotta aggravate them bass, make them mad. Is that what it is? These bass over here too happy? What's going on, Kevin? Two Fishes. Good to see you back in the chat.
So when you guys do this, you're looking to do this pond tournament, have you taken a look at any of the lakes, smaller lakes like Murphy Candler?
We haven't even started looking at anything yet.
So Murphy Candler and Dunwoody's a good one.
Mm-hmm.
Did you say fish well? I've caught a couple 3-pounders out of it.
Oh, okay.
Not a bad lake. It gets pressured real heavy on the weekends, though. I will say that.
Gotcha. So it's just is it a pay lake or?
It's a local state lake.
Oh, okay, so you don't have to pay, you can just go there and fish
Go
it.
ahead and walk to the lake. lake. There's a couple of bridges that cross it. There's a creek that feeds in the backside.
Yeah.
2 creeks. Not a bad little lake. Just trying to think of places where we can get a lot of people at, you know?
Right.
And not have an issue of, you can't fish here.
Have you had anybody run you off before?
Not here, no, but when I was a kid in Florida, definitely.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, there's a couple ponds, you know, there's signs and stuff, no fishing, whatever.
Yeah.
I had a lady once tell us, she's like, you can't fish here. You didn't see the sign when you walked in? I said, yes, man, we saw the sign. But my buddy Derek, he lives in the neighborhood. He said we can fish here if we want to. But is he a part of the homeowners association? And I'm just like, oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, yes, man, look him up. You know,
Oh,
Derek,
man, I had a...
and I just made up a fake last name.
You said you made, so you just made up a name.
Yeah.
And what did she say about that?
I don't think, you mean Derek that lives on, and she like said an address. I was like, yeah, that Derek. Kind of basically lied to her, like.
And what did she say?
And then she said something about, I don't know, like well, if you're fishing here, you need to have something on you need to have a sticker or something.
Yeah.
Like a sticker. I guess, so, I don't know. It's kind of a weird conversation. She was an older lady. Just
Right.
on her morning walk. 7 a.m. Just decided to stop and talk to her. Come on. There's no way there's not something in the shade right now.
Yeah, I mean, the main theme of today is that they just aren't biting. The ones that we've been...
Minnows.
Yeah, we've been finding them, but they're just not biting. Let's go ahead and roll back up to one of these shoal markers and see if we can fish some structure and stuff there. All right, it is now 3:13, guys. We are in overtime because our cutoff time was 3 o'clock for today.
Telling me. Overtime is right. But yeah, I'm chilling, man. Nothing going on today. Even though wearing catching is still, all of it's a good learning experience for me, you know, not being out in the water too much.
Yeah. You definitely learn something every time you come out.
Yeah. I'm really trying to fish with a bunch of different anglers as well, you know?
Yeah.
That way I can get better faster.
Mm-hmm. All right, guys, I think this is going to be the grand finale right here. We have to make it happen.
Yes, sir.
All right, guys, it's AC. If somebody in the chat put 15 minutes on the clock, we're going to call it a day in 15 minutes. AC set the timer. She said the timer is set.
Still running the worm.
Yep.
Wacky rig out. See what the wacky's all about. The wind died down a little bit.
Right, it sure did.
Are you looking on the scope? Anything? That might be one on the bottom.
Yeah. You see those two down there moving around?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't kind of understand what it's looking like. Have you always been a hummingbird guy?
Yep.
I'm not sure, but I'm gonna get one for the canoe, but
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to spend more than like 900, you know?
Right.
Canoe, right? So I don't need nothing special. Maybe
So-
2D.
Okay, gotcha.
Side imaging, definitely. And then, you know, I don't know, we'll figure it out. As long as I can find structures, and then I can learn that way. And then once I get a boat, a real boat, then we go for the live scope, you know?
Right. Man, they put live scope on kayaks and everything
Oh,
now.
I know. Crazy. Like, I think one of your podcasts you were talking about, you think it should be legal for college kids to use live scope. Remember I think they already banned it? College tournaments?
Yeah, I can't remember what was happening, but yeah, that was a thing when they were talking about it.
Months ago, yeah, I remember.
Because they were saying if they start off with a handicap like that, they never really learn how to do anything else.
I mean, some guys catching fish, they don't use the damn thing, you know? But if you're in big tournaments, it's definitely a necessity.
DL Peck says, sure, I've heard 15 minutes before.
Yeah.
You've heard 15 minutes,
Nice.
but have you heard of the bendation? That's what I'm talking about. Who had faith? Was it Jarvis? Did Jarvis keep the faith? We got one. Is it going to be a good one? Is it going to be a bass for cash? Can you guys see it down there? Who had the faith? Who kept the faith? Things are changing a little bit. Bam!
It looks like a keeper.
Look at it, right in that mouthpiece.
Yes, sir.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. If you didn't have the faith, you can't win the money. Hey, see, I need you to look in the chat and go back and determine who had the faith and who didn't. If you didn't have faith, then you can't get the money.
There you go.
There we go. Bam. Oh, my goodness. But is it going to make 14?
It's going to be close.
Is it going to make 14? AC, I need you to make a list. You know how Santa Claus has that list and checks it twice? I need you to make a list. Go back through the chat, and I want to know who did not have the faith. Oh, and it's a line burner. But guess what, guys? Look at that. Do you see it? It is, oh, goodness. The fish said, yeah, I see it, and I'm going to go back in the lake. Kabam! Right in that mouthpiece. Who's going to, you know this fish right here, this fish right here, this fish right here could pay somebody 100 and, uh-oh, guess what just happened? Antonio didn't catch the first fish. So you guys just lost a $10 bill. All right, so there we go, guys. So, DL Peck, you know that kind of extends the time a little bit? That puts some extra time on the shot clock. All right, AC, are you keeping check? Who didn't have faith? I need the names. I need all of the names. I know burning season is one. I need his name at the front of the list. Everyone that didn't have faith, I need to see and we're gonna call it the unfaithful list. Who all was unfaithful? Junior said, never me. There we go. Look at Jarvis. Jarvis said, I knew it was gonna happen. Look at Frisco. Frisco still ain't living right. He said it's a baby. But guess what, Frisco? They only have to be 14 inches for Bass for Cash. This is not a tournament. That's right. Tell him again, Antonio.
That's right.
Antonio said, that's right. Somebody can walk away with a little cash in their pocket.
Got some waves coming in.
AC said Jarvis is the only one that had the faith.
Really?
I can't believe it. Everyone, even Whipstick was in there making fun of me. I can't believe it. Everybody lost the faith. Cheryl said kabam. She said kabam. All right, we're gonna see if we can do it one more again, guys. See if we can get 3 in the boat real quick.
Looking like 13 feet.
You fishing shaky head?
Yes, sir.
All right.
I just want to bite now at this point.
Gonna get out here and make it happen.
Give me some.
Whipstick said, did Antonio catch the fish? He sure didn't.
Not today.
Antonio said, not
Not
today.
on this episode.
I felt the tappy tap. I thought it'd let it go too. D.O. Peck said, I knew it. He knew that 15 minutes was not gonna happen. But guess what else he didn't know was gonna happen? Bam! Did you know that was gonna happen? Did you know we were gonna get back-to-back blams? Boom, blam, blap, right there in that mouthpiece. Do you see the bendation? Antonio sees that bendation. It's bending, and it's a fighter. It's a fighter. He's like, oh my God, MoneyBass, you poked me right in my mouth.
That might be a better one.
Well, this might be a better one. Oh my goodness, it might be a better one. It might be a better one, or is he just strong? Let's see if we can still flip him. Oh, he's spitting up some shad. Oh my goodness. We got him with the flip. We hit him with the flip. I popped him in the lip and got him with the flip. What do you think about that? Look at the colors on it. Isn't she lovely? Isn't there a song called that? Isn't she lovely? Isn't that the song? Antonio said, that's right. We got spot, yeah, we on spot lock. All right, Antonio, it's your turn now. We found him, guys. It took us a minute, but I popped him in the lip and got him with the flip. Let's see what we got, guys. Do we have 2 chances for you guys to win? Who had the faith? SWAT. Do you see it right there? That one's a little bit bigger than the last one. It's a good one. It's a good one. We have a possible $140 payout right here for you guys today. But SWAT, I want to do something special for Jarvis. Can you think of anything you can do special for Jarvis? Jarvis kept the faith. Jarvis kept the faith. AC said, hey, it's only Jarvis. Everybody else lost faith in your partner MoneyBass. Now it's Antonio's time. Roger said, I had faith. I'm gonna need AC to confirm who all kept the faith. Roger said, I still had faith. Chef Boy said, Jarvis gotta get the next buddy fishing experience. Whipstick said, no extra cash for that bass.
Sorry, I let you down, guys.
Uh-oh, Antonio wants to, he has a...
I'm sorry, I let you down, guys. I tried. I threw everything I could. 5 different lures. Nothing. Maybe now we found him. I'll catch one.
All right, we're gonna see. We're gonna see if Antonio can get some bendation going on out here. D.O. Peck, you should have knew it was gonna happen. You should have known. You should have known I was gonna hit him in the lip and get him with the flip. Junior said, we all had faith, just not at that moment.
Sounds about right.
I need consistent faith is what I need. And that's what Jarvis gave. He was consistent. Shipboy said Antonio caught some wind today. But it's not over yet. Antonio's about to hit him in the lip and get him with the flip too. Oh my goodness, did your partner MoneyBass just hit him in the lip and get him with another flip? Oh my goodness, the bendation is sensational. The bendation is sensational, guys. Look at that. Do you see it? Whipstick, do you have your bifocals on? Can you see what is happening here? Burning season, do you have your bifocals on? Oh my goodness, and it's a fighter. It's a strong one. Can you see him down there swimming like a shark? But guess what's gonna happen? After he gets hit in the lip, bam, I'm gonna get him with the flip. You get hit in the lip and pop with the flip, but we're gonna have to weigh this one right away, guys, because it's a bleeder. It's a bleeder. Let's go ahead and put him in the lake real quick and rinse him off. All right, we're gonna have to do a little bit of surgery on him real quick. But do you see what is happening here? I told you guys back to back. Antonio is up next. Antonio is up next. Antonio said they don't like the green pumpkin. All right, guys, we're gonna do some surgery right here. We're gonna go right in there and we're gonna grab it and bring it back out. Kablam, just like that. Just like that. All right, AC, are you there? I want to go ahead and weigh this one because I want to let it go to increase its chances of surviving. But there we go. Do you see it? Do you see that right there?
Might be the bigger out of the three. Maybe.
All right, we're going to go into subscriber only mode. We're going to make this one quick. Hopefully everybody has already subscribed. Subscribers only. Are we officially in subscriber only mode in the chat? We're going to do this one quick, guys. So you guys have 3 chances to win today. So your partner MoneyBass, I did my job. Texas Noob said we got enough likes for sure. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and weigh this one. AC, are you ready? Are we in subscriber only mode, guys? Let me know. Are we in subscriber only mode? Let's put it back in here. There we go. We are in subscriber only mode. All right. AC, you can go ahead and open up the scales. Let me just show you guys something real quick. Antonio, you're not recording anymore?
No.
Oh, okay.
I'm about to throw my other battery in here. It just died.
All right, guys. Scales are officially open. You guys have 2 minutes. Do you see it? This one is touching right at 15. Right at 15, guys.
Nice. The bigger out of the three.
Oh, my goodness. Right at 15 inches. So we're going to put this one on money green because we're going to weigh this one first. Put it in there. Money green, money green. You guys saw it. You have 2 minutes. We were out here for a long time and a good time. Didn't somebody say good things are given to those who wait?
Back to back to back.
Back to back blaps. Boom, blap, blam. That's what we got. We hit him with a boom, we hit him with a blap, and we hit him with a bam. Uh-oh, Antonio.
I had the bite.
Antonio got the tappy tap. So listen, what I've been doing when they tap it, I leave it there for a second. With all 3 of those, it was the exact same thing.
So damn excited, yep.
Go ahead and talk to him.
I finally got a bite and said look, and nobody was home.
Antonio got the tappy tap, and what did you do?
I got too excited, man. I tried to set the hook too soon. Don't worry, we'll get one. We'll get one.
All right.
We'll get one.
Look at Chef Boy said money is Jeffrey Gordon with the 3-peat. That's right. I hit you with the boom, blap, blam. Hit him right in the mouthpiece with the 3-piece. Uh-oh, ICTT, you are DQ'd. Somebody got caught by the DQ queen. What did he do? Put multiple guesses in the chat. You can only put one guess in the chat. One guess. Now, membership does have its privileges. You will notice that the people that have the badges next to their name, those people, they get 2 guesses. They have twice the chance to win.
I like that. I like that.
And under normal circumstances, they get twice the payout. But the payout is already huge, guys. The biggest payout we've had so far was $150. And we're sitting close to it right now with 140 on the line. All right, we had to come up here and get unhung, and then we're gonna weigh that fish, and then we're gonna see. Let me just ease on back out of here. Actually, what I'll do is, since we're sitting on top of the spot on the spot, I'll just let it drift a little bit for a second. Do you know how to work the trolling motor?
Not really.
Oh, you don't? It's fine. We can let it drift. All right, guys. So we're going after money green. All right, so there we go. Money green. We got money on the line. All right, we're gonna zero it out. All right, guys, hold off on your chat messages real quick. All right, Antonio, what do you think that fish weighs?
I'm gonna go 1.2.
1.20. I'm gonna go 153. 153 is what I'm gonna say. We are zeroed out, guys.
Oh, he does have a nice little belly on him.
Oh, so close. 144, guys. 144. Do we have a winner? Do we have a winner? We got to go ahead and let him go back. Let's see. Let's see if he's going to swim off, guys, because this one, it was fighting. It was fighting. Let's see. Let's see, fishy. Is Antonio going to be eating this one? Uh-oh, I think Antonio might be taking some fish home for dinner. Let's see. It's struggling.
You can close to this marker right here. You should be good.
No official winner. Oh, okay. It's still swimming. Let's see, guys.
Probably not difficult.
Say it again.
I do need to learn how to use that.
Oh, okay. Chef Boy said it looks like a bucket. Oh, he's fighting, guys. He's fighting. He sees me coming. It sees me coming. It's swimming away from us now, guys. It is right here. Can you guys see it?
Probably go tell his boys not to bite.
He's like, oh man, that MoneyBass got me. All right, there you go, guys. It swam off. Whipstick said, man, no one wants this cash. No official winner. Can you believe it? Oh my goodness. Junior said, that fish said, I will survive. Hey, hey. That fish was like, did you say eat? Did you say Antonio's gonna do what to me? It was like, I am out. I am not participating in that. Tyler said, no one wants that free bread. All right, we got to get Antonio a fish. I hit you guys with the boom, blap, blam. And you still don't want that money. But guess what? You still have 2 more chances to win. Whipstick said, ICTT, welcome to the DQ club. That's right. Somebody got hit right in the mouthpiece with a DQ. Now you see how those fish feel when they get hit in the mouthpiece. If you have been hit in the mouthpiece with a DQ, you know what it feels when I set the hook on you. All right, so we're gonna retie, guys. I got a little bit of, it's frayed just a little bit. James McCormick said, how much did it weigh? It weighed $0 is how much it weighed because nobody won. Can you put that on a scale? Can you put $0? That's how much it weighed, James. James McCormick said, how much did it weigh? All right, Antonio, they said they want to see a ripped lip. They said, what is a ripped lip? Well, Antonio's going to show you guys in just a minute.
Usually I'll be ripping them. Today is not happening. Not yet, anyway.
Antonio said, it's not over. Whipstick said, the DQ Queen strikes again. Oh, my God. Big shout out to the Outdoor King. The Outdoor King is the sponsor of today's live stream. He hit the chat with the boom, bam, blap with those super chats. Then we had Drew V slide on in with a few gifted memberships. Clint Perry, the general of the money team, as always, slid on in and hit you guys with the 10. 2 additional gifted memberships. So now while we're waiting on now, let's see. James said, rip lips and teeth pulling. What kind of fishing is that? I think Chicken Hawk is somewhere getting a tooth pulled. Whipstick said, money, you got to give Antonio one of those immortal shaky heads. Do you want to fish with one of these, Antonio?
I don't know if it's going to make a huge difference. I mean, the color is different. I would say that.
You want to try it?
Yeah, might as well.
All right, Whipstick. He said he wants to try it.
I'm not going to say no.
He said he is not going to say no to that. He said he saw it in action.
I have.
You guys want to know how to set these up. See, I can tell you at face value, you guys are looking at it and like, hey, it just looks like a regular little setup. No, there's some things that I do to these to make them a little different. They come right out of the bag ready to roll.
Yes, sir.
They're ready to rock and roll. Hey, chat, does he need to put a little bit of stank on it?
Woo.
Do you have some stank over there, Antonio?
I don't.
Antonio says, I don't have any stank. He said, I'm stankless. Antonio is stankless. See if I can get one sitting down too, guys. Whipstick said, make sure you put some stank on it. I just hit you guys in the mouthpiece with a 3-peat. Everybody had lost faith. I hope Jarvis wins. I really hope Jarvis wins. If I had a way to give Jarvis some behind the scenes tips, if I could give Jarvis some tips.
Throw a little stank on it.
All right.
Try the stank.
All right, Antonio, he said, let me try some of that stank. Let me put some stank on it. That's good. Just dip it in and wipe it on the side. It doesn't drip off on the boat. Or well, on your stuff, really. And then just throw it over the sides before it drips or anything.
Yes,
all right, he is ready to go.
Ready to rock.
All right, Antonio says, I wanna hit him in the lip and get him with the flip.
Let's see if we can get it done.
Tyler said, faith. I don't know, Tyler. AC said the only one who kept faith was Jarvis. I need confirmation on that, AC. Tyler and Rogers Family Outdoors said they both kept the faith too. Is that true? Because all I could see was a bunch of faithless people in the chat. Everybody lost faith. Mario said, me? I need confirmation. Oh, I thought I was about to hit another one. I had to chin check him. Did you guys see the chin check? You know when somebody tells you to look up and tilt your face to the side a little bit, put your chin out? That means they're getting ready to chin check it. They're going to chin check you. You don't want to follow those instructions because it will be a bad outcome for you. Do not put your chin up in the air.
Oh, sir. Keep your boxing. Keep that chin down.
That's right.
That chin down.
Tyler said AC is mad because she never caught a fish. Uh-oh. If you talk bad about the DQ queen, she will remember you. She gets revenge on people too. It ain't safe in these YouTube streets. Mario said, what is the biggest bass that you have caught? All right, in the chat, let's see if you guys know. Who's been following the channel? Who knows what my biggest bass is that I've caught? Who knows in the chat what my biggest bass is? Somebody, anybody? Jarvis said 8.65. That is incorrect. Tony 450 got it first. He said 8.56. That is right. An 8.56 pounder. All right, and what is the biggest spotted bass I have caught? In the chat, who knows what the biggest spotted bass is? I see AC knew it too. Bill Meeks knew that it was an 8.56 largemouth. All right, who knows what my biggest spotted bass is in the chat? Let's see who's really been following the channel. Oh my goodness. Tony 450, did he hit you guys in the mouthpiece with back-to-back blaps too? With a boom blap? Let's see. Yep, Tony 450 got both of them. 5 pounds, 11 ounces. So he put 511, but I'll give it to him. It wasn't 5.11. It was 5 pounds, 11 ounces. Jarvis said, I just had the numbers backwards. Well, guess what? If your numbers are backwards, then they're wrong. If your bank account starts with a 0 instead of ending with a 0, those are two completely different numbers. He said, hey, I was right. I just had the numbers backwards. So if you go to the store and they say, what is the balance on your bank account? Because it's not going through, and you show it to them and it starts with a 0 instead of ending with a 0. Right. And you say, hey, hey, the numbers are just backwards. They're going to say, sir, get out of our store. Yeah. All right, guys. We're looking for Antonio to set the hook.
I did miss one. I had a bite.
He had a bite. He said he got too excited. He said he had set the hook while...
Real bite of the day.
So Antonio, the fish came up and put his lips on it. And Tony was like, oh, it feels, oh, goodness. I got to set the hook. Antonio was like, hey. Antonio got excited, set the hook. And somebody said he set it on air, but that's not correct. He did not set the hook on air. He set the hook on water. He said, that's right.
What color is this worm? What is it considered?
The deal? It's green pumpkin and I don't know, some type of silverish color.
Yeah. Nice.
Crystal said, Antonio needs to learn how to chin check him.
Yeah, that's right. I do. I just need to be patient. Just need to be patient, that's all.
Got to hit him in the chin and go to the tournament with the win. Mario said, that's right. They can hear you when you say that. That's right.
Yeah, that's like one of my phrases I like.
Oh, okay. Chef Boy says, I'm about to win me and my lady some cigar lounge money. Chef Boy, I hope you don't win. You lost the faith. You do not deserve to win. Jarvis deserves to win. Come on, Jarvis. I need you to focus, Jarvis. We have 2 more chances in there to win. Whipstick said, that's right. Hey, Junior has something he wanted to say to you, Anthony. He said, and Mama used to say, take your time, young man. You heard that song? Oh, you hadn't heard that one? He doesn't know the song, guys.
I think I've heard that one. I heard all the other ones.
Look, that may have been before Antonio's time. What year did that song come out? Does anybody know what year did that song come out, Junior? Chef Boy says, I ain't lose faith. I said, I hope you brought yours just in case. Okay. Now everybody all of a sudden, look, everybody wants to say they didn't lose. Everybody wants to be on the winning team. When your partner MoneyBass is looking like he was down and out, everybody was like, ah, he don't know how to fish. The bendation is not real. You owe us money because you ain't catching no fish. So it came out, that song came out in 1982. Is that before your time, Antonio?
Born in 86.
He said he was born in 86. So that is before Antonio's time. So Antonio said, hey, I don't know that song. He said, y'all are old folks. He said, I was born in 86.
Probably caught all of those.
Antonio said, he said, I caught them all already. All right, Antonio thinks I caught them all. So guess what I got to do, guys? That means I got to catch a nuttin'. I got to hit another one right in that mouthpiece.
Big point here.
Oh, yeah. Yep. And we're right on the ledge.
The red is, that's all where you've been through, right?
Right, that's all my line, yeah.
So it automatically just records that.
Yeah, the tracks. Look at those two right there. You see them? Right at
There
it.
by the drop.
A nice 20 feet out. Kablam. Let's see. Uh-oh, look, at 4 of them, Antonio. Look at them.
I better get one.
Do you see
Save
them?
me one, save me one.
And let's see, where's my bait at? There's my bait right there. It just hit the bottom.
Really?
Yep, they're about 35 feet down.
It's pretty deep.
Let's see what's gonna happen.
A little more to the right of you.
Yep. I'm gonna spin through and come under yours.
Yes, sir.
Clint Perry says, I'm old, born in 1958. Bill Me said that 15-minute timer is kind of slow, isn't it?
How's it going on? Yeah.
It went off a minute ago, several minutes ago. Junior said, don't zero out on us, Ant.
Oh man, I'm trying not to.
We're going to get Ant a fish, guys.
Get right on top of those guys.
All right, AC. When do you want to weigh the next fish? We have 2 more fish in that live well. It's 3:49. Put 11 minutes on the shot clock. Ant has 11 minutes on the shot clock. And then we're going to be right at 4 o'clock, guys.
Yep.
So this is the spot where we have to make it happen at. He has 11 minutes on the shot clock. Tony 450 said he was born in 72. Frisco's born in 63. Okay. Dottie says she was born in 79. Clint Perry says, I'm retired and doing fine. That's right. CP got the wisdom. That's why he's the general. The general of the money team, I tell you. Junior said, we got some triple OGs in the house. That's right. I hit you with the 3-peat. I hit you with the triple. Chef Boy says, oh my goodness. What just tell him what happened. I heard it.
I think it was a rock.
Antonio, I thought he was gonna say something elaborate. He said, I think it was a rock. He hit him with the chin check though. You guys should have seen the hook set. The hook set was fabulous. The hook set was fabulous. He showed great technique. He angled his heel, and his knee turned in the direction of the hook set, and his pivot was similar to that of Tiger Woods whenever he has one of those 300-yard 300-yard hits.
The skill is there. The fish, they don't want to bite my lure.
Yeah, so he said the skill is there. He said it's the fish's fault.
Fish don't want me to win. I mean, I've already lost.
He said the fish are against him. All right, AC. When are we gonna weigh the next fish? When are we gonna weigh the next one? Or do you want to go ahead and hit them back? Hit them. Oh, you got hung up.
Yeah.
Or do you want to hit them with back-to-back weigh-ins once the timer is up? Is that what we're gonna do? Crystal says, what year was Money born? Was MoneyBass born? Let's see some guesses. Uh-oh. I don't think anybody's gonna guess the year I was born, because I wasn't born, I was created. I'm a machine. I'm AI. All right, we're gonna do them back to Blap. Chef Boy says 1975. Tony 450 said 1980. I think he saw all his buddies get popped in the mouthpiece. Rogers Family Outdoors says I was born in 2012. I'm 12 years old. Or 13. I'm 13. Man, y'all are all over the place with the numbers. Chef Boy said Money was born in 75. Tony 450 says 1980. Bill Milk said 88. AC said I've been ready 20 minutes ago. Mario says I was born in 1984. Uncle Mike said I was born in 73. Dottie says 71. Uh-oh. Blaster says 1966. Clint Perry says I was born in 1989. Shout out to Firekeeper. Says, man, just getting back. Did you start living right yet? Let him know in the chat. Is your partner MoneyBass living right? Am I living right in the chat? What do you guys think? Can somebody answer Firekeeper's question? All right, guys, we have 6 minutes on the clock. All right, let's take a look. Antonio has the look of determination.
Oh, yeah.
The look of a true fighter. He's like, I ain't giving up. He said, I'm down all the way to the last cast.
Right.
Junior said he's living 3 times better than 30 minutes ago. Tell him, Junior.
He's not lying.
Texas News Firekeeper. He started after we threatened to call in Chicken Hawk. Oh, yeah, you know I don't want to hear Chicken Hawk's mouth. Let's see. Am I going to lose it or am I going to keep it? Uh-oh, I'm going to lose it. We got a break off. Let's go ahead and hit it with the spot lock. Let me get retied.
What are these 3-aught hooks?
I'm not sure. Yeah, it might be.
They look like it. Come on now. Give me a bite. Give me a bite.
Crystal says, so what year was it if you don't mind me asking? Well, Crystal, I've already gave y'all a big hint that nobody was going to get it right because I wasn't born. I was created. I'm AI. I am AI. I'm a figment of your imagination. If you turn off YouTube, then I would disappear. Because I'm not real. I am not like the Bendation. Now, the Bendation is real, but I'm AI. Crystal said he's AI. That's right, Chris. See, Crystal knows. I'm a robot. We're going to put a little stank back on there, guys, and we're going to get back to it. We have 3 minutes on the clock.
Yeah, we do. 3 minutes to catch the fish.
All right, in the chat, I need a yes or a no. I want you to put MoneyBass and put yes if you think I can catch one in 3 minutes, or no. And I want you to type Antonio and put yes or no. Let's see what the chat thinks. Let's see what they think about us, Antonio. Antonio said he is up next. All right, guys, we need a yes or a no. MoneyBass, yes or no. Antonio, yes or no. Frisco said MoneyBass, no. And I'm going to tell you guys, okay. Oh, Clint, say it ain't so. That hurt. Clint said, of course not. Oh, Clint, how could you do it? I can't believe it. Bill Meek said MoneyBass, no. Antonio, no. Frisco said Antonio, no. Junior said both yes. Look at Junior. Look at Junior. Whipstick said, weigh the fish. So we're going to weigh them back to back. Not you too, AC. AC said no and no. 450, Tony 450 said yes, because it'll be 450 last cast. I can't believe it, AC. AC didn't have the faith. Uh-oh, wait a minute. All right. All right, Antonio, we need to cast right over there. Oh, where? Let's see. Yeah, right there. So cash right next to me. We have 1 minute on the clock, guys. We have 1 minute. That's good enough. That's good enough. We have 1 minute on the clock, guys. So now I want everybody to go back and look in the chat and see who had faith and who didn't. That's what I was testing. I was testing to see who had the faith and who didn't. And you all failed, except for Jarvis again. There was a few of you in there. I need a new list, AC. I need a list of who kept the faith. We have 1 minute on the clock. Texas Noob said, just keeping it real. Texas Noob didn't have the faith. I can't believe it. Hurt my feelings. CP really hurt. I couldn't believe it. Mario said, I did. Dottie said, I forgot to answer.
Pretty much the same length, so thicker presentation.
Frisco said, always something. All right, we're back, guys. And drop a 1 in the chat if you can hear me.
Carp.
Drop a 1 in the chat. There we go. Shout out to Jarvis. Jarvis had the faith. He hung in there. Clint Perry, my feelings are still hurt. Shout out to Bill Meeks. ICTT said, I'm back again. He said, I'm not going to get DQ'd twice. All right, so we are still in subscriber only mode. But because we just went out of service for a little bit, guys, I need to give you guys a... Hey, put lines out again. AC, we got to give the people some time to get back in the chat. So we have to do So this is called an emergency extension. We're under emergency extension. You know when the sirens go off when a tornado's about to come? The sirens are going off right now. We're under emergency extension protocol right now. All right, looks like the chat is building back up. I think, how many people did we have in the chat? We had about 80-something people in the chat, right? So we just need to give it a little time. Okay, we're already back up to 40.
Nice.
How many people do you want to wait to get back in the chat, AC, before we weigh the fish? Junior said, did Antonio fall in the water? Oh, no, Antonio's he's been over here getting false bite sensation.
I wish I would have fell in by now. No. Cool off, you know? Nothing yet, man.
AC said, our fish is not going to count. We protest.
I feel like I've hit the same rock 6 times.
So Antonio set the hook on a rock. I mean, if that rock had a mouth on it, it's hurting. If you would have saw the form and technique that he used when he set the hook on that rock, you would know that that rock is down there with some feelings right now. It's definitely hurt. All right, we're up to about 43 people in the chat. We're 49. Okay, the number's still hopping up there. How many people do you want to wait till we get back in the chat, AC, since we dropped out? Because we dropped down and then I was showing only 8, but now we're back up to about 50 now. So we're climbing back up. The people who had faith, they stayed and waited. Shout out to Jarvis and Junior. Mario said he ripped the lip off that rock. AC said 50. All right, so are you ready to go ahead and weigh the fish now? Frisco said the greedy people stayed. And guess what, Frisco? You're one of the people who stayed. Frisco said, I want some of that money. He said everybody needs to tune back out and just leave me in there so we can win everything. AC said more time would not help. All right, guys, we are currently in subscriber only mode. We are in subscriber only mode. You have seen the rules of engagement. For anybody that does not know, it is your responsibility to read the information in the description so you know the rules of engagement and you do not get disqualified from Bass for Cash. We have 2 fish, 2 more fish that we're going to weigh. Nobody won on that first one. Whipstick has given up on you guys. He said they just don't want this money. They don't want this money. Now, somebody is about to walk away, possibly, with a $120 bill. If you are a member of the Money Team, you may just walk away with a $140 bill. All right? Let's take a look and see what they're doing. You see them in there relaxing? That's a good $200 and something sitting down there in that live well. It doesn't take much. It doesn't take much, but it's about 200 and something down here in this live well. You got to say 100 with H-U-N-I-D. That's the way you pronounce it when you got money on the line like that. All right, AC. When AC, all right, in the chat, I'll let you guys pick first. Let's see. So we have red. Oh, my goodness. We have red and blue. Let me just hold them both up for you so you can take a look. We're going to let you guys choose. Red or blue? Which one do you guys want to weigh first? Red or blue? All right, AC said red. Ashton said red, so we're going with red. Frisco slid in and said blue pill. We have more reds. What happened, Frisco? Why doesn't anybody agree with Frisco? All right, AC, when you guys see her say that the scales are open, you have 2 minutes because we are still in subscriber only mode, guys. Shout out to FishXLive. We're about to get it done. All right, this one right. Oh, my goodness. It tried to stab me. All right, here we go, guys. I'm putting it on this measuring board for you. Remember, this one was right at 14 inches. Do you see it? It's touching right at 14 inches. but it's worth about $120 if somebody can get it right. AC, whenever you are ready, we are weighing the red, the one on the red cull tag. All right, 2 minutes on the scale. That means me and Antonio have 2 more minutes to fish. How about that? He said, all right, we got 2 more minutes. All right, so we're weighing the red. Hopefully everybody knows the rules of engagement. Let's go ahead and leave the scale out. Hopefully you know the rules of engagement. GoPro, stop recording. GoPro, start recording. GoPro, start recording. I haven't used the thing in so long, I forgot to to save the fish catches.
Well, they were all in the last half hour. So. back to back, really.
Yeah, but I have mine on loop, so it records over it after 5 minutes.
Yeah.
But I mean, I haven't been using the video stuff for a long time anyways. I just wanted to come and test it out.
Yeah. Gotta remember to hit that loop.
Yeah. Or just gotta stop it. Yeah, you gotta stop it after those 5 minutes. Well, when you get the fish in and everything.
What I do is I'll just run up to my camera, show the fish, throw it back in the water, and I usually just reset.
Right, yeah. All right, guys, you have 2 minutes to see if you can make it happen.
Yep. I'm thinking that one at 14, it's got to be 1.3.
All right.
That's what I'm guessing.
Let's see if anybody has Antonio's guess in the chat.
That first one was a lot bigger, to be honest. I didn't see the belly on him.
Nobody has guessed what Antonio thinks it is. We'll get Antonio to say it again once the scales are closed.
Man, not a bite yet. Come on. I had one official bite today.
Antonio has said he had one official bite. Now there's a turtle.
Big old turtle, yeah.
If Antonio catches a turtle, does that count? All right, guys, the scales are closed.
Soft shell. Looks like
the scales are now closed. Wes, you're living dangerously. The DQ queen, she sees everything.
Wes?
Yeah, Wes Beasy. You know who that is? Oh, okay. All right, so we were going with red, right, guys? We were weighing the red. All right. All right, so Antonio said he thinks it is 134. Is that what you said?
Yes, sir.
And I think this one's going to be 141, guys. 141. Let's see. Zero the scales out. We zeroed. Let's zero it out. There we go. We're zeroed, guys. Let's put it on the scale. I said 141. Oh my goodness. Do you see that? Antonio was so close. It is 132. Antonio has some strategy going on. All right, we're going to go ahead and let this one go. Do we have an official winner? AC said Wes Beasy. I don't. Let me see, to DQ you because it was before the scales closed on my TV and after my lap. Okay, all right, so you didn't get DQ'd. All right, so there we go, guys. 132. Do we have a winner? Do we have a winner? Shout out to Wes Beasy. Wes is like, hey, I'm new here. How do I do this thing called back? The information in the description. No official winner. Oh, man, that one was mad right there. And it swam away nice and slow. No official winner. All right, we're going to hit you guys in the mouthpiece one more again. Is Whipstick in the chat? I need him to say his famous line. Because I'm believing that I'm thinking it might be true. All right, AC. You can go ahead and open the scales one more time when you are ready. When you guys see scales officially open, you have 2 more minutes. Because we're weighing them back to back. We're not wasting any time. Let's put this one on the measuring board. Let's see what we got. Oh, okay. This one's a little over 14, about 14 and a quarter. Can you guys see it? About 14 and a quarter. All right, the scales are officially open. Crazed said, did Antonio catch one? Hold on, let's go back in and have a conversation with Antonio real quick. Antonio said, don't disrespect his name, Crazed. Antonio said, hey man, you know how I roll. He said, don't be disrespecting my name in front of all these people. All right, so Crazed said,
We're still working on it, Charles.
he said he's still working on it,
I
Crazed.
got one bite, got excited, set the hook too soon. It was probably a dink though, but it would have been a fish.
All right, did you hear that, Crazed? He said you got to be patient. Antonio said he's cooking in a crock pot today. He's not cooking with hot grease. Both of us were cooking in a crock pot.
Man, I know.
And then I put some grease in my crock pot.
Bing, bam, boom.
Antonio said I hit him with the bing, bam, boom.
Back to back to back.
The triple blap. Back to backs.
Yep. I'm even using one of his lures, Crazed.
You hear that, Craze?
He even let me tie on one of his lures that he caught the first 3 on. And I'm still having no luck.
Antonio said, Craze, you got to have some patience. He said, we're cooking in a crock pot today. Whipstick said, that's right.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
All right, guys, remember, you have 2 minutes to put your guesses in the chat. Let's hold off on the chat messages until we get this last fish weighed.
All right.
And Ant is over here fishing for survival.
Whew. Just trying not to get skunked at this point. I mean, I haven't been skunked yet on this lake. Today might be the first day.
Uh-oh, you got to keep the faith. You got to be like Jarvis. The next cast is going to get it. All right, guys, the scales are officially closed. Now, look, this is probably the last fish for the day. Do you guys want this money or not? Whipstick, do they want this money or not? Junior said, I had faith in you. You sure did, Junior. Junior kept the faith. Even Pure Alaska lost the faith. Hurt my feelings. Pure Alaska and Clint Perry both lost the faith. They didn't keep the faith in your partner Money Bass. And I hit you guys with the triple blap, the boom, blam, blap. We got 3 back-to-backs. Now, this is the 3rd fish that we're weighing so far today, guys. All right, so.
Nobody won the last one?
Oh, shoot. Man, nope, nobody won the last one. Wait a minute. I lost track. Did I already, we just did scales. Okay, yeah, scales were open and closed. All right, guys, so we're going to go ahead and weigh this fish. I was thinking that we needed to open the scales, but we're about to weigh this last fish now, guys. Wait a minute. AC said no. Do I need to go ahead and weigh the fish, AC? I'm sitting here doing so much talking, I forgot. I forgot if I'm supposed to weigh it right now. I go ahead and weigh the fish now, right? Uh-oh, they said bad connection. I need you guys to hit me with a 1 in the chat. If you can hear me, I need to see some 1s in the chat. Let me put the fish back in here. All right, so AC said weigh the fish. All right, here we go. We're weighing the fish, guys. All right, we are zeroed out. We are zeroed out. All right, hold off in the chat. We're going to see if there is an official winner. Oh, wait a minute. What did you think the fish was?
This one? 146.
146. Ooh, I'm going to go with 144, guys. Oh, my goodness. Shout out to Caden back in the chat. Hit me with the $9.99. All right, let's see. We're zeroed out. Okay, there we go. We're zeroed out, guys. Bam! 133.
Really?
133. Long and slim. 133, guys. Pie-yow, right in your mouthpiece. Now, did anybody walk away with any cash today? Did anybody walk away with any cash today? AC said, is that the same fish? Nope, you guys saw me let that fish go. Let's go ahead and let this one go too, guys. Do you see it? Do you see it? There it goes. She said, did you weigh the right one? Yes, that was the last fish. That was the last fish, guys. Why is everybody saying, is that the same fish? All we had left, look, let me show you guys. We had a blue coat tag and a red coat tag. And remember, I let the fish go after I weigh them. So there was no way I could weigh the same fish twice. Let's see, this is number 1. No official winner. Did I see that right?
So what happens when they don't win?
The money just stays there. Antonio said, what happens? So AC said, wow, 132 and 133. Whipstick said, man, they don't want this loot. They don't want this money. He said, I can't give away money. He said, I can't even give away this money. Want to give a big shout out to SWAT Lawn Operations. Make sure you guys reach out to SWAT Lawn Operations for all of your residential and commercial lawn care, landscaping needs. Based out of the Conyers, Georgia area, but service all of the surrounding metro Atlanta areas. Also want to give a big shout out to FishXLive.com. You guys see it right there, FishXLive.com. If you are a tournament organization, do any type of tournament fishing, whether it's bass, crappie, catfish. If you host tournaments on a or anything like that, you want to do things for the kids, you can host and run those tournaments for the kids derbies using FishXLive. You know, they have them looking just like the pros. They'll have their own leaderboard, have their names on the leaderboard. You will be able to live stream their weigh-ins, their tournaments. Make them feel good, guys. Shout out to FishXLive. All right, Antonio, what's the move? Are you ready to hit in, or you wanna keep going till you get a fish today?
I'm gonna throw one last cast.
All right, guys, hold on. You gotta hold on. Okay, listen, you gotta make it count.
All right.
All right, so Antonio, tell us what you want to do, Antonio.
One last cast.
All right, guys, did you hear it? So wait a minute, we're gonna
Last words. Yeah.
so we're gonna look on here. We're gonna scout around, and we're gonna find where you want to put that last cast at.
I think I saw one over there to the left a little bit, right? Maybe right there. There's one right there, no?
Nah, that's something on the bottom, like a rock or something. So let's see. I think your chances are better. So we're gonna ease on. So Junior said, "Let's go, Ant." Whipstick said, "Man, I'm gonna go spend this cash." He said, "Your chat doesn't need this money." Jarvis says, "The official last cast." Okay, look, there we go, Ant. Look, do you see him? Hold on, let's slow down. This is the official last cast, guys. We're gonna make this cast with precision.
If we give it on this, I'll go crazy. There's no way. It might happen.
All right. So you got to scout around. We're gonna look and see which one has its mouth right. Okay. Now you see that one right there. That's about 80 feet out. Let's ease in a little closer on him, because he may have some buddies out there with him. Junior said, "Don't pull too early, Ant." He was like, "You gotta
wait for this.
You gotta give him some time."
Gotta wait for it.
All right, let's see. We're looking. He has to make the cast count. Okay, there goes something a little further out. Let's keep on easing up. ICTT says you can do it. Yeah, there you go. Let's see. Out that way. So whichever way this is pointing, it's. So let's see. I don't really see that one moving too much. Let's see. Crystal says, if you see something, say something.
Yep.
Maybe we need to look behind us. Let's see.
Yeah, I don't see much.
We're looking for one last cast. We got to make it count. Blaster says, Antonio, you can't go out like Chicken Hawk.
Oh, he's been skunked before?
Chicken Hawk gets skunked all the time. Chicken Hawk has never won. Ever. Ever. All right, look, there's one right under the boat, so that one's not gonna hit.
No.
Let's see. All right, guys, we're on sniper mode. We're looking for one last cast.
One more.
See, that type of structure right there looks good.
Right there, yeah. Good try it.
All right, let's ease it back over and look again. There we go, right there.
Right there.
65 feet out. All right, that was a good one. That was a good one.
All right,
All right, we're spot locking. Shout out to Rippin Rods TV.
Okay.
Came on in with the 99 cent. Hit us right at the last minute. Do you know who Rippin Rods TV is?
Can I say that I do?
I think I know who Rippin Rods TV is.
I will say though, good name.
Rippin Rods. Right next to Real Rippin Lips. Rippin Rods meet Real Rippin Lips on YouTube.
Yes, sir.
So Real Rippin Lips, shout out to Antonio. They just hit 8,000 subscribers.
Yes, sir.
How many subs do you have, Rippin Rods TV? I think you have like 22 or 24, something like that, right? I think I've watched your channel a few times. Rippin Rods TV said, let's go. How many subs do you have, Rippin Rods TV? I think I know your channel. That's right. 24.9. I knew it. I knew it. And wait a minute. Did you use... Oh my goodness. Did you guys hear the hook? Did you hear the swing? Go ahead and talk them through it. Talk them through what happened with your last cast, Antonio.
It's probably another rock, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. I felt that rod moving.
Antonio.
It wasn't a tap, you know?
Uh-huh. So when the rock hit the bait, it was just kind of a tap. Like, how does the rock hit it? Is it like a tap or a strong tap?
It felt more of like a pull, but it didn't feel like a fish. But I still set the hook.
Okay, yeah, he went ahead and hit it with the chin check, guys. That's what that's called. He went ahead and chin checked it.
Final last cast, man.
All right, that was the last.
Final last cast. I'm a man of my word.
Let's see what's happening. He said.
That was it.
Oh, he's putting it up. Is he? He is really a last cast man. Can you believe it? Can you believe it?
We did it, man. We had fun. We had a lot of fun.
Look, guys, I'm still on my last cast. I'm still on my last cast.
I mean, I could last cast for an hour if I want to, you know?
Crystal said you gotta chin check him.
Yep. He just didn't come back this time. I'm telling you, man, you already caught the 3 that are biting.
And said I went ahead and got the only 3 fish that's biting today.
Right here.
Wouldn't you know, it was the grand finale, the final place. Back-to-back blaps, guys.
32 here and then, man.
I'm still on my last cast, guys.
Yes, sir.
I'm milking it like a big old fat cow.
I thought I was fishing mine slow.
Ant doesn't even do an official last cast. He just hits you guys right in the mouthpiece with the last cast and locks it up. Blaster says blap blap. He said blap 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 milk. All right, there you have it, peoples. We had a good one. I did my job. And guess what you guys did? Nothing. You did what you always do. You told Whipstick that you didn't want that cash. Man, oh man. So I guess we're going to have to do it again. We can't let Ant go out like that. Ant says he needs a redo.
There will be a part 2.
So we're going to come out on a day where there isn't a lot of wind so I can show Ant how to do this offshore thing and we can catch some of those bigger fish out here.
Oh, yeah. Schooling fish.
Oh, yeah. Get those schoolers. I caught a 5.09 pounder top water live on one of my live streams.
My biggest one was 4 on top water.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And it was a fighter. It was a good one. Pure Alaska said the last cast took so long, you could have set a mailbox up here. Dwayne said, come on, man, one more cast. All right, chat. Want to give a big shout out to FishXLive.com as always. And also special shout out to who are the sponsors of today's show. The Outdoor King slid on in and took the official sponsor spot for today. Today we had a great time hanging out here with Antonio from Rippin on YouTube. Make sure you guys go and check out his channel. They just hit the 8,000 subscriber mark. All right, good channel over there. Does a lot of bank fishing. He's just getting into tournament fishing from the co-angler side of things. Uh-oh, what is today? Is today Thursday or Wednesday?
Thursday.
Okay. Oh no, am I supposed to be somewhere today? Today is what, Thursday?
Thursday. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Lost my hat, so I kept taking my glasses off so I didn't get that raccoon face.
Uh-oh. Yeah, you don't want that. All right, guys, I appreciate everybody for tuning in. Like I said, shout out to AC said, not again. She said, it's Thursday. I thought it was Thursday, but I just wasn't sure. I just wasn't sure, AC. And Dwayne, appreciate that. But like I said, shout out to the Outdoor King, the sponsor of today's live streams, with honorable mentions going out to Clint Perry. You guys saw he slid on in and hit you guys with those gifted memberships. Then we had Drew V. What did Drew V do? Drew V slid in and hit you guys with a few gifted memberships too, I believe. Oh, do you want to keep them?
Yeah, I don't have weights inside. So
Okay. All right. All right. So yeah, that's it, guys. Maybe let's see. What is the weather? Today is Thursday. I was about to ask you guys what today's today was again. So today's Thursday. Let's just check the weather report for tomorrow. Will we be back out here again tomorrow? Oh yeah, it's going to be 73 degrees and sunny with a low of 58. I mean, I guess we'll try it again. I don't even know. Should we continue doing Bass for Cash? Because I don't think you guys want the money anyway. I don't think they want the money anyway.
We gave him 3 chances.
We gave you 3 chances today, back to back, Bloom, Blam, Blaps, back to back. All right, guys, we're gonna head on out, get Ant back in so he can recover from today's day on the lake.
Skunked, man.
Had a great time. Oh yeah, we have Pepe. We have Pepe Le Pew on the boat. Is that before your time? Do you know who Pepe Le Pew is?
Yeah.
Okay, you know. Ant knows who Pepe Le Pew is. All right, guys. We'll see you guys on the next live stream. Really, really appreciate it.